Do I look like it? Yes. Oh. Plebsy for the 5. Wanted to thank you for everything you do. It's rare to find large streamers that care about their a good cause as their audience. The video you posted about getting help is truly one of the best videos I've seen a YouTuber streamer with a large audience do. Thank you. History Oblians and Neck for the sub. I hope that it does well. It's getting good feedback too. I could have made a more in-depth video about mental health, but I feel like something that was like short and to the point was better. So it was only like a 10-minute video. Optic and beef for the sub. Rosie and Mateo, a hamburger for the sub. Hello, everybody flooding in. How's everybody doing on this fantastic Saturday? I'm late. I said I was going to be live at 1. I'm live at 1:48. My bad. I'm hungover. I heard the news, chat. I'm seeing the chats. I've heard the news. We're going to watch it. Don't worry. I saw the outdoor boys are apparently retiring. What the fuck? What the fuck? So, yeah, we're going to watch that. Don't know what's going on there. If you haven't heard that news, we'll watch that in a minute. He posted it like 6 hours ago, which Alaska time would be like 10 hours ago. What time is it in Alaska? I don't fucking know. Anyways, I look like it. I feel like it. I wasn't live yesterday because it was Brooke's baccalaureate ceremony. I had to celebrate her graduation, so I didn't stream because it was during my regular stream. So sorry I was not live yesterday. But we're here now. You have finger tattoos? Oh, no. I wrote hits on my fist with Sharpie because we were playing the game called hits. I didn't get finger tattoos. I tried to scrub it off, but it's not really coming off. You look like shit. Dude, here's the problem. We do the graduation thing, blah, blah, blah. We eat sushi for dinner. And that doesn't really fill you up that much. And I'm like, okay. In my head, I'm like, I need to... This was yesterday. In my head, I'm like, I need to stream tomorrow. I need to not be hungover. And sometimes I'm really good at that. But then there's a level of drunk where I stop thinking about anything other than the present moment. And I feel like a detachment from my future self. And in my brain, I literally go, fuck that guy in 8 hours. I don't care about him. And then I'm like living in the now, you know? Terrible idea. So we start like pre-gaming. And I'm drinking a lot. And here's the problem is, when I go to bars, I know how to pace myself. But I pace myself from the mindset of going in sober. And this time, I was like 8 drinks in before we even got there. And then we were playing Flip Cup at the bar, and I was buying pitchers of beer, of Mango Kart specifically. I was double fisting pitchers, and we would play the game. And I was just losing. I was just losing. It was a bad... You had a headache? Dude, I felt so bad. I'm telling you right now, this is like I'm not a role model. I'm not a role model. I'm saying this is this dumb as shit. I'm at the bar. I feel like shit, right? It's probably like 2 a.m. now, and I'm like done, right? I'm done up. And the bar doesn't close for another hour. I'm like, we need to get the fuck out of here. Because if I didn't leave that bar, I would have been a disaster. I'm talking like yakking in the bathroom type shit. I don't do that. I don't do that at bars. I did that once at a gay bar. And that wasn't even because I was too drunk. It was because the Red Bull was warm and it made me nauseous. I'm thinking about it and it's making me nauseous. I'm going to stop talking about it. Okay. I'm not drinking for multiple weeks. I feel horrible. I feel terrible. Anyways, Chat, what are we doing to a gay bar? Yeah, you don't have to be gay to go to a gay bar. Yes, I've been to a gay bar. A gay bar? Yeah, this is how I could tell in the bar scene. A gay bar. Yeah. Gay bar story time. I've already told the story. I was with Chris. We did a fucking Jaeger bomb, and he poured it. The bartender poured an entire can of Red Bull for each of them. I chugged it, and I was like, this isn't sitting well. Can we stop talking about it? It's making me nauseous. It's making me... I hate thinking about it. The day after drinking, thinking about drinking is horrible. Dude, drinking's the worst. Why is it so normalized? Warm Red Bull? Stop. No, because warm Red Bull's actually so gross. Warm Red Bull's actually disgusting. It is... No, like a warm Red Bull of like any other flavor is fine. You know the... Hold up. Sorry. You know the regular like OG Red Bull flavor? What the fuck is that, by the way? Has anybody ever like coined the flavor? What the fuck is OG Red Bull? No, it's not this. It tastes like chemicals, yeah, but it's like this weird... It has no... You can't relate the flavor. You know what I mean? Like, who here has had a regular Red Bull? The other Red Bulls, like, yeah, I have them... No, I don't have them in the mini fridge, but I have them in a different fridge. I have, like, watermelon ones. Those are good. I don't like the OG Red Bull flavor. I think it tastes weird. It tastes like a random citrus flavor that's mixed with, like, some off tang. Oh, my God. My dad wonders, what the fuck did that say? My dad wonders why you always wear tank tops. I sweat a lot. Is your liver okay? Probably not. Probably not. I'm going to be real. I feel horrible. I look terrible. I'm looking at myself right now. I'll be chill, though. By end of stream, I'll be good. Cough syrup? It does taste like cough syrup. Okay, anyways, chat, what are we... You look yellow. I don't look yellow. I gotta fix my posture. You look amazing. Yeah, this is peak male form. Anyways, we're doing a few things today. We're starting out... I was originally going to do Unbans first, and then we were going to transition into Reacts and Scary Reacts. But I know people really want me to watch the Outdoor Boys video. That's a good buy. So we might start with Reacts, do Unbans halfway through, and then go back to Scary Reacts. Thoughts? Tomorrow's a regular React day. Monday, we're doing a gamer challenge. Tuesday, we're doing Manivore, AV Assembly, and other random games. Wednesday, we're doing all of the original Outlast, as promised. Thursday, Deliver at All Costs, random games, Splitgate beta drop, so we're going to play that. Friday this week, or Friday next week, so in like 6 days, F Cancer charity stream, dub for that. Amazon suggestions, all the products are basically in outside of the Dexter cutout. And then some regular reacts too, probably. Next Saturday, I'm not live, and then we're streaming the entirety of that next week. So, we're streaming a lot soon, or upcoming. If you have any videos you want to watch games, you want to play videos, such as games, such as time, find us the videos that I watch games I play. Are you on weed? No. Somebody said pop an edible. I don't know if that would make things better or worse. I'm going to go worse. I think this is going to be a sober Sally stream. I think I need this. Jaden for the 3. Psychedelic for the sub. Got for the 5. Always watch your YouTube content with my long-distance girlfriend. I wanted to stop by. Thank you for making me laugh or scared, depending on the game. Thank you. Captain for the sub. Quan for the 3. Do you hear about Outdoor Boys? Yeah, we're about to watch it. Bobby for the 3. 5. How's my stream delay? Baked and Twiggy for the sub. Wanye for the 1,000, but he's white. Sarah's for the sub. Slap for the 3. I mentioned Outdoor Boys. We're going to watch it. Cod. Krusty for the sub, Kevin for the 3, or for the 5. What webcam do you use? Sony Sony A7 triple I. And then I have a different lens. Gabe, Ethan, and Yabuli for the sub, Goon for the 5. You're the best streamer right now, helping me distract during a bad part in my life. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help. Will for the sub. I hope you're okay, though. Burger for the 3. I got the flu and fever, and I swear I'm about to die. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I also feel like shit, if it makes you feel better. But that's because of my own decisions. So now it is karma. Hug, Uncool, and Alfie and Becca for the sub. Wanye, thank you for the 5 gifted. Quavo for the 5 gifted. Paper, Breezy, Zach, Hooded, Bubba, and I Love for the sub. Red, Zin, ZPR, Kevin, and Han for the sub. RX for the 3. My grandpa died today. Rip of the chat, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Things have been rough lately. Watching your streams makes it better, so thank you a lot. Well, dude, I'm sorry for your loss. And I hope the mourning process goes good for you and your family. TJ, EK, and NVR for the sub. Xenon for the 3. Today's my prom. On a Saturday? Are proms normally on weekends? I don't fucking remember. On a Saturday? I thought proms are on, like, Friday. No? I thought proms are on, like, Friday, and then you have the weekend. Mine was a Saturday. That's Hoko. Same shit. So Liddy, Candace, and Trippy for the sub. He, sure. Ducky, not for the sub. Ash for the 5. Already read that. 951, Do, King, and What's for the sub. Rafty, Eddie, Optic, Hamburger, Beef. Rosie, Mateo, Ella, Nova, and Nick for the sub. Jabobo for the sub. Dr. Yeet and Fresh for the sub. Tweedle for the 3. I want to say you helped me through tough times. I would have mentioned how chat always also helps. Y'all are so funny and supportive of things. It makes me feel kind of seen. Not trying to sound like a bitch. I appreciate all of y'all. W chat. Chaotic for the fucking 5 gifted sub. Sour for the 5. Or for the 3. You're becoming one of my favorite streamers. Wanted to ask if you ever play Gears of War. Maybe, but that game kind of fell off. Sigma 951 Neely for the sub. 65 for the 3. Scary reacts today. Yeah, at the end of stream. John's for the 3. Love your content. Ordered new merch shop. When should it be in? I don't know. Hatred for the sub. You would have to check with UPS or Killer Merch. Depends when you ordered it, and it depends if you did it during a pre-order or when they already had stock. Jaden for the 3. And how far you are from the shipping facility. MF for the sub. All right. Unbans today? Yeah. This is what we're doing. We're going to watch the Outdoor Boys videos. We're going to do some reacts. Then we're going to transition into Unbans and Scary Reacts, okay? Tomorrow, I know normally today would be a gaming day, but I missed yesterday's stream, which would be a react day, so we're fucking doing it today. And I have, like, no reacts for YouTube right now on the back end, so I got to fucking do more react streams. So that's why we're doing that today and tomorrow. Then we got a bunch of gaming. Lock in. Unique and MF for the sub. Goodbye. By Outdoor Boys. Luke, specifically. This was posted 6 hours ago, and apparently he is quitting YouTube, which is crazy because he is, I would say, one of the most popular YouTubers right now.
Hey, everyone.
Crazy, crazy talking spot for him to do a goodbye video. Look at this fucking scenery.
This is going to be my last video for a little while. You know,
what's a little while?
Been making YouTube.
I hate watching YouTube quitting videos because it's always like such a gray area on whether or not they're going to keep posting, or it'll be like little while meaning forever, a year, 5 years, 10 years.
YouTube videos for 11 years now. First with the Catfish and Carp YouTube channel, then with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. And
dude, he's been doing YouTube for 11 years, bro. That was before, like, any of his kids were born. I feel like I only knew about Outdoor Boys, like, 4 years ago.
Believe it or not, I've made 1,110 videos. It's been a wild ride. The amount of time and energy that I've dedicated to making YouTube videos is hard to communicate. So many late nights editing and packing and unpacking, camping with
I don't know why he edits his own or edited, because he's not posting anymore. I don't know why he edited his own videos. Maybe to keep the style that he wanted, but you know how fucking annoying that is to edit like 15 hours of footage of you camping that are in like 30-second clips? Like, it's literally like an hour-long video of 30-second clips. That you're just lazy? Bro, that takes... He's not fucking around. If you have a 2-hour VOD, and you have to edit... Or a 10-hour VOD, and you have to edit that down to an hour, that is nowhere near as hard as him having 30-second clips that are just splice, all the way to a fucking hour long. Like, that takes forever to put together. That's not easy. Like, when I do my vlogs, I have to pay my editors way more. because it takes them like a week to edit the fucking video.
Pneumonia, building
Because I send 180 clips.
log cabins while injured, but it's been a tremendous adventure.
Can we do Unbans if that's okay? Brother, I'm timing you out, man. I'm sorry. I'm just not, I feel like shit. I'm not in the mood for somebody pissing me off. We're doing Unbans in like an hour, okay? You'll see him then.
And it's allowed me to provide for my family while making...
I'm sorry, bro. I just said it fucking 4 times, man. I know your ass didn't just hop in here and fucking be like, I didn't know. I didn't know. Shut the fuck up. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I'm in a bad mood. Luke from the Outdoor Boys is quitting YouTube. I'm not happy.
Wonderful memories with my wife and kids. But even good things can be taken too far, and I think I'm starting to reach that point. But I'm not just talking about the time and energy I spend making YouTube videos. I'm also talking about the attention it brings. In just the last 18 months, this YouTube channel has gained about 12 million subscribers.
Oh my God, is he quitting because he's getting like too recognized too much? Like the fan engagement's so high that like I would say he probably gets harassed in public.
And because of people stealing my content and posting...
I mean, dude, he's lucky he lives in Alaska as well. I mean, he's probably like a name there, but nobody fucking lives in Alaska. You know what I mean? Luke from the Outdoor Boys is so big, if he stepped foot in like a non-detached U.S. state, dude, he would get fucking harassed. It would be, that's where I live. You live in Alaska. Dude, I always wonder what people are like that live in Alaska, and I only have like Luke from the Outdoor Boys as my gauge. That and the one TikTok of that family that's like, we're Alaskans. Have y'all seen that video? Have y'all seen that video? Where it's like, we're Alaskans. Of course it's always light out in the summer. Like, dude, it's so cringy. It's so cringy. It's so cringy, but it's like, that's my gauge of Alaskans.
it on another platform.
Show us? I don't have the video. Okay, I'll look up We're Alaskans. We're Alaskans. TikTok. It's going to show up. Here it is.
We're Alaskans. Of course we love summer, but of course we're Alaskans. We're Alaskans.
This is off topic. This is really off topic. I just want that to be known. This does not have to do with Luke from the Outdoor Boys quitting.
Of course we love summer, but of course we're going to complain when it gets too hot.
We're Alaskans. Of course we don't know what darkness is.
We're Alaskans. Of course we're going to stay up past midnight, but complain about it in the morning.
Turn it up. This is how loud it goes. This is how loud it goes. They're talking very quietly.
Of course we're going to go fishing whenever we get the chance.
We're Alaskans. Of course we're getting the packages we ordered at Christmas right now.
We're Alaskans. Of course we carry a bottle of bug spray wherever we go.
We're Alaskans. Of course we're
Such an
gonna
Alaskan thing to do. Just carrying, just always having that pocket off.
bear over the man.
We're Alaskans. Of course we hate road work.
We're Alaskans.
I
Of
feel
course
like
we never-
none of these things are unique to Alaskans. No, a lot of people carry bug spray in areas where there's bugs. Like, nobody likes when it's fucking, like, I mean, they said they didn't like when it was hot, which was weird. But outside of that, like, all the other shit, like, we don't like road work. Nobody likes road work. It's annoying.
Platforms. My family and I have been viewed about 4 billion times, in addition to the 2.8 billion views on YouTube. The sheer volume of fans trying to contact me, trying to take pictures with me, or just trying to come up and talk to me in public could be a bit overwhelming at times. And my wife and I, we both have real concerns about what this will do to our family.
No lie, he probably has, like, stalkers. Like, he's putting it nicely here, but with the level of fame he has, he probably has people that are, like, so obsessed with him, and it's probably, like, a genuine danger to his family. Like so I would say that's probably more of a motivating factor. He could obviously maybe be just dead serious here and just say, "Oh, it's just a fan interaction," and I bet that is part of it, but it's probably the bad fan interaction, not the good fan interaction. Because if somebody's like, "Hey, you're Luke from the Outdoor Boys, quick picture, walk away," that's different than somebody that's like being mean to his family, or like trying to like get to his kids or something.
Family, if I keep growing my YouTube channel at this pace. And the time to stop is before this problem gets so out of hand.
Does he not have bodyguards? Well, I think that's the thing is like with Kai Cenat and those guys that are as big as like, you know, Luke, you could have Outdoor Boys because that's the life they live. Luke from the Outdoor Boys life is in nature and with family. That kind of gets distorted if he had 2 6'8" big bodyguards just following his family around at all times. You know, like that gives you that'll fuck the kids up. Like growing up with that level of fame can be one thing, but growing up where they could kind of control it. But if they have to get like bodyguards and people watching over them, the kids can't live regular lives. They'll be like Nickelodeon, like children superstars.
Hand that my family and I can't live normal lives. Now there's more than one reason for making this decision. And I still enjoy making videos and I still enjoy going on ventures, but it's time to start focusing on other things. And that's what I'm going to be doing.
I'm going to be returning to defending drunk drivers. Imagine that was the okay. I know I'm making a little joke about this. If he wants to retire, he wants to retire. I'm not going to be mad about it. No, but he used to be a DUI lawyer. Like a lot of people don't know that. Imagine he's like, I'm going to go back to being a lawyer to defend drunk driving accidents.
For one thing, I've got 3 little boys who all want.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. Dude, he's smart. Like, he's not like, it's not even just like survivability, like smartness. Like, he just knows shit.
To be YouTubers, including my oldest son.
Isn't he Mormon? I know he's very Christian. I don't know if he's Mormon.
Tom, who's got his own channel, the Outdoor Tom YouTube channel.
Oh, wait, is he saying Outdoor Tom's still going to post?
On other things. And that's what I'm going to be doing. For one thing, I've got 3 little boys who all want to be YouTubers, including my oldest son, Tom, who's got his own channel, the Outdoor Tom YouTube channel.
I'm sorry, bro. I think Tom's too young right now. When Tom's older, people will definitely watch him because, like, you could tell he has the same personality as his dad. But how old is he? What is he, like 12 or 13? That's the problem is, like, nobody's going to watch a YouTuber. Yeah, like, you're not going to watch, like, a 12-year-old do survival videos, you know?
Channel, but I want to spend...
Like, I'm not watching that. Like, I'm sorry. I love watching their family videos. I love watching... I love watching their videos in general. But I'm not watching a solo Outdoor Tom video. It's dope. What do you mean? Maybe from your perspective, but I just voice cracked. Maybe from your perspective, but I think like 4 to 5 years, he could do it. I think right now it's too young. It's fine for him to like soft launch it right now, but in my opinion, I would be worried that it would like not kick up now because he's too young and then there's no chance for success older.
More time helping him with his
videos are big as fuck. Yeah, no, he still gets mad views. I just think like, dude, when he's older, he'll be able to do exactly what his dad does. And then it'll pull views.
And preparing him to be an adult, which is going to be in less than 6 years. But I've spent so much time focusing on me and my family and growing my business. It's time to step back and focus on helping other people for a change. And I'm excited to see where that takes me. But all that being said, I have a lot of half-finished videos, including the homestead projects and some travel adventures and even some extreme camping trips I've been planning for the last 6 months. But if I decide to finish those videos or if I decide to film any other adventures after today, I'll post them at the end of the year, all in one big dump.
Okay.
But no matter what, this is going to be my last video for a while. Now I know there's some...
Yeah, he's stepping away to help his kids and then also, you know, genuinely probably just fucking retire. I feel like people don't really grasp as well his lack of financial need for this. He has made millions of dollars doing this. Like, he is a kid-friendly YouTube channel that pulls in 20, 30 million views on hour-long videos. That is hundreds of thousands of dollars per video.
of you out there who've gotten more than just entertainment from my videos. If you feel my videos have helped you in some way, then go out.
Oh, for sure, dude. I'm still gonna like watch his old shit. The one thing I want to say is there's like a group of people that don't watch YouTubers when they retire because it's like, oh, it's over. Similar to where, like, you never want to finish a TV show. They won't, like, watch anymore once they know the YouTuber's done. I feel like that's so fucking weird. Like, just rewatch their old shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'll watch his shit from 3 years ago. I'm not going to rewatch every single video. When I'm done his videos, I'll fucking go watch other shit. But
find someone you can help.
I'm going to keep his passive income nice. Don't worry.
I'll see you guys later.
Is that it? Oh, there's still 2 minutes. Oh, is he just going to walk away, and then is it going to be 2 minutes of this? No, stop. No, stop. The fucking sad family compilation? I can't do this.
In the depths of silence.
I mean, that's got to be copyrighted.
Where echoes remain.
When the fuck did he go caving?
You were the sunrise, and I was the rain.
Oh my god.
Collision of souls, opposing in flight. I was the darkness, you yearned for the light. Now you're gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, I'm losing my mind.
I mean, it's sad, dude. Like, even if he is stressed from a lot of these things that are kind of motivating him to quit, it's like it's like a different chapter of your life. That's why a lot of YouTubers get really, because you get emotionally attached to your audience too. And not in a parasocial way, but it's like, as I am a part of your guys' daily routine, you are a part of mine. And so it becomes, I don't know, maybe it's different because I'm a streamer too, but like, I stream a majority of the days within a year. Like, I probably stream 300 days a year. And yeah, no, like, it's, are you crying, Unk? No, this is not supposed to be like a sad thing. I'm saying it's just, you know, it's hard for YouTubers to fucking back away, or YouTubers and streamers to back away from it when it, like, you're a part, it's like a mutual thing where, like, you're a part of their schedule, they're a part of your schedule.
Now you go.
Would you go camping? Yeah, not as extreme as this though.
Why did you cut me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry? Now you gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind.
Right, he always be playing some random ass song I never heard of in my entire life, but it sucks at the start and then it grows on me. He does it in like every one of his videos. It'll just be some dude that hops on the mic and he's like, I'm like, what is this?
Losing my mind now.
It's dad music? This is not dad music.
You gone. Why did you cut me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry?
I fear the only thing that will maybe worry me from his perspective is his kids are going to have a potentially bad scenario if they all want to be YouTubers. Because the level of their success is not going to be equal. And why? Because siblings compete. And siblings that are all guys within 4 years of each other are going, I mean, they could be a trio, but I think that's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. Right now, it seems like they're going to all start their individual YouTube channels. I think that's a bad idea. I think they should share the income and all fucking do videos together. Because if they split their channels up, that's going to cause like some level of, like, Outdoor Tom's probably going to be the most successful because he's the oldest. And then the youngest kid, maybe. The middle child's probably going to be fucked, right? Just in that sense. They're going to compete. It's going to be a feud in that sense. I don't know. Obviously, that's just my speculation, too. But that would be a worry. From my POV as a parent would be like, they're going to hate each other if one of them is drastically more successful than the other in the same field. Being a more successful person necessarily isn't something that's competitive within siblings. But when you're in the same exact field, like imagine you and your sibling both became lawyers. And one of you was like a petty crime public defendant. And the other person was like the creme de la creme lawyer that defends fucking, you know, P. Diddy or some shit. Like you're getting paid millions of dollars. There's an imbalance there. Yeah, Saul Goodman versus like some Joe Schmo. Somebody said, I do not want to defend Diddy. I'm not saying you should defend Diddy. I'm saying there's guys that will for the right amount of money. What? Have you ever noticed any crime? You could commit any crime. There's a guy that'll defend your ass. You could kill 180 people. And there's a guy that'll be like, give me $10 million and I'll fucking say that you were insane. J-Oma. Yeah, J-Oma will defend you. Right? Like, there's a guy. Money talks in the lawyer world. For real? Yeah, I mean, you're always entitled to a lawyer. Well, I don't know. There's a whole thing with habeas corpus going on in the government. We're not going to get into that. But, yeah, you're entitled to a lawyer, basically, and a defendant. But, yeah, in most cases, you're probably not going to get a good one unless you pay a shitload of money. God, whenever kids have that look in their face, nothing going on there right now. It's like that toddler age where their brain's a sponge. You know what I mean? And they're trying to, like, figure everything, and nothing makes sense. Somebody said dumbass kid. That's not a dumbass kid. That's every kid. Every kid, it's just like... Do you think he'll still go on, like, camping trips and shit? Maybe, but I feel like because he's not recording them, they're not going to be, like, hardcore, you know? I would say he probably would, yeah, maybe with his kids, I think he would do, like, some casual camping shit where he's just kind of, you know, tented up, has all the materials he needs. He's not just like no tent camping unless it's for the video. Because I doubt he finds that enjoyable.
You were the laughter that kept me alive.
Wow.
I said, hold on.
Thank you for sharing this time with us. I would cry right now if I wasn't hungover. Comments are turned off. That sucks. See it late. This is Outdoor Tom's videos. He hasn't posted in fucking... Oh, no, he posted a month ago. See, I watched this one.
Tom here with the Outdoor Tom YouTube channel. For the next 2 days...
I don't know. It doesn't ring. It doesn't ring. I feel like he got to change the name up. Tom here from the Outdoor Tom channel.
I'd wear your coat at least. Yeah, we're going on the boat for about an hour.
He should just give the Outdoor Boys channel to his fucking kids, and then those three just spark it up. Why are they starting new channels? I don't understand this. I really don't understand this. Why not, why not just transfer the fucking channel with 20 million subs that already everybody knows your kids because they're in half your videos, and then they fucking take over it? More income? It's not more income, though. Because if Tom posted his videos on the fucking Outdoor Boys channel, they would get more views. And then they're all able to share it. I think that's better. Dude, that's like a fucking... The Outdoor Boys channel's like a fucking family heirloom. That shit should get fucking passed down generation to generation. God damn. Too many channels are confusing? Oh, well, I have like 6 YouTube channels, so... But I shit post, so I need to spread them out. Anyways. Jacob for the 10. Have you seen new Gorbo's swim hole? I have not. Sponge Car, a big Robski, and Blitz for the sub. Cagney for the sub for the 3. Is rage baiting just the same as antagonizing? Also have a great day. Maybe, but not. Like, I would say, yeah, when you're antagonizing somebody, you could be rage baiting them, but you could also be rage baiting somebody in a different way. Josh and Rybly for the sub. Crops for the sub. Rubito for the 3. Newbie for the 3. Go outside. Lol. Low key said what needed to be said. Huh? Bree, Formidable, Aussie, Caden, Trey, Braid, Groovy for the sub, Joseph for the 3. Just while your merch gateway to be rolling in baddies. Tyler for the 3. Got grounded because I went out of the house at 2 a.m. There was a car and my dogs were barking. I went out there to tell the lady how to get out of my neighborhood, and my dad threatened to call the police on me. Well, I'm sorry, man. I went out there to tell the lady how to get out of the neighborhood. Did you explain that? Groovy for the 5 gifted subs. Alfie for the sub. TB for the 3. Shut the fuck up. It's $5. He gets ton of donos. No reason to be pressed. I'm going to show you my hemorrhoids now. What? Fuck for the sub. Frosty for the 3. I'm 15. Took acid last night. Genuinely changed my perspective. LSD's crazy. Everyone, but fun if done correctly. Well, I don't think you should do acid at 15, but Maulers for the sub. I'm glad you're okay. Kanesian for the 3. Thanks for the suicide prevention video. A lot of people needed to hear it. Thank you. Feekless for the 3. 427 more reggae beats to send you. Kidding, but I do have one that I want to send over. Send it to Scully. I don't know, man. I'm not watching it today. Derb Modern Re for the sub. That for the 3. Last dono. It's annoying that I spend money just to not be appreciated or understood. What? Can you read my last dono? It's annoying that I spend money just to not be appreciated or understood. Love you, but come on, Joe. Don't ban me for being upset. Dog, stop sending me donos. If you don't like the reaction you get when you send one. You are optionally, you have free will. You have free will, beast. You're willingly sending them. I was watching a fucking Outdoor Boys video. Caden for the 3. Just smoked some weed. Now I feel dissociated as fuck. Had feeling I'm kind of laying here in reality. Don't let me down this stream. Also first bets. Tom for the sub. Big for the 3. Will you ever finish Roblox Doors 2? No. Did you see that Austin passed out at Dave & Buster's? Austin like Zeusy? Like the streamer I know? Passed out at Dave & Buster's. What the fuck do you mean he passed out at Dave & Buster's? Sixfold, I'll read your dono in a second. What do you mean he passed out at Dave & Buster's? When did Zeusy pass out at Dave & Buster's? Yesterday? He blacked out. No, he didn't. Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Salty Unique MF for the sub. Sour for the 3. You're kind of one of my favorite streamers. Oh, wait, I already read that. Dude, 6foot, I feel like I read your fucking dono. Also, please don't send me any more donos, man. If that's the reaction you're having when you're upset when I read your dono. Please actually do. I'm being serious. Do not send me more donos. Like, ever. I'm not being mad. I'm not being rude. But when a chatter gets upset that they sent me a $3 dono and then they get pissed when they don't like how I read it, don't send me any more money. It's optional, man. I hope the reacts are good. Scary reacts are good today. I feel like in the last few months, they've just been terrible. I read that. What was I going to say? You said, I hope the scary reacts are good today. And then I moved on. And then you said, bro, that's not what I said. That's what you said. I mean, I don't know. I think they might be good. They might not be. We only have 2 or 3 scary reacts that we're going to watch. We're watching a lot of regular ones, too. I don't know. Today's probably going to be like a 4.5 hour stream. Camper for the 3. Ethan for the sub. Cam 5 for the sub. Tom, Fragment, Fart, Brought for the sub as well. All right, lock in. Nobody 2 trailer.
I've come to terms with...
Nobody 1 best action scene possibly in any movie I've seen. In terms of just raw fight scenes. The bus scene, if you haven't seen it, I can't play it, obviously, because it's just a fucking movie clip. It would be copyrighted. But, oh, it's also definitely TOS. It's just, like, fucking... It's bad. But, yeah, no, the bus scene, he kills, like, 20 people. or like really fucks him up.
with the fact that you don't have an
It's all weird. I feel like most trailers are way shorter than this. When does this drop? August 15th. Ethan, Couch, Lear, Octic, Ethan for the sub, Camper for the 3. Way too cartoony. Nah, I don't know, dude. It looks like it's literally just falling. That's why I don't like fucking, like, trilogies and just, like, the second movie in a series when it's, like, unplanned. Like, nobody could have just been a sequel. Yeah. Nobody could have just been a standalone film. I think trilogies are good when it's, like, something that was a written novel and it's, like, Hunger Games, where you have to have Hunger Games, Catching Fire, Mockingbird. That makes sense. But when it's like they make a standalone film and it just performs very well, and then they go, let's make 7 more of these. Like Fast and Furious. Like Fast and Furious 1 is a standalone film. There is no need for Fast and Furious 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, however many they're fucking on now. Like, you could have just had that one movie. Star Wars sequels? I don't know why. Do they still make new Star Wars movies? See, that's dumb. Like, why? Dude, they've been making Star Wars films for fucking 20 years now. No, just shows? Shows are different. I don't know. I just don't like the whole... for example, I love Marvel... And I know they're actually kind of, I don't want to say turning a new fucking face, but what was that? What's the new Marvel movie that just dropped that's doing really fucking well? And it's like a Suicide Squad-esque anti-hero movie. Thunderbolts. Yeah, Thunderbolts is like performing well. It has really good reviews. And I'm happy that Marvel's kind of like doing that now. I just hated that era. And it still, movies, I'm glad that they're coming out with new shit, but I'm still upset that, like, most movie companies in general are stuck in that we have to make sequels mindset versus just, like, fucking create new shit. Tom for the 3. Been watching a ton lately. I wanted to say, been watching a ton lately. Look up to you. I wanted to say, wanted to show some support. Thank you. Gutsy Aiden for the sub. Pepperone 404 and Ethan for the sub. All right, let's hop into the next video. Chat, we're doing a few more reacts, unbans, scary reacts. Tomorrow's reacts, Monday, Gamer Challenge, Tuesday, Manivore, AV Assembly, random games, Wednesday, all of the Outlast game, Thursday, Deliver at All Costs, new game that's dropping, maybe some random shit, and then Splitgate Beta. Friday, F Cancer Charity stream, reacts, Amazon review. Lock in. Joe Bartolozzi having every type of friend imaginable. If I had a friend that just full-on crapped his pants, I don't know how I'd handle that. Oh, but I do have a friend that will pee on the bed, but he doesn't piss himself. He'll get up. He's done this twice at Airbnbs. He'll get up, pull his pants down, and pee on the bed, and then lay back down.
How did your journey begin with Pug?
Like, that doesn't look bad. I'm sorry, bro. The other woman that was sorting the chicken, it looked gross. Like, she was, like, picking up, like, slop out of it that, like, looked chewed. This doesn't look bad. This looks just like when your friend doesn't finish a chicken wing. I have friends that'll eat my leftover chicken wings. And I think it's gross, but they'll do it. Like, immediate next of kin. He's not old, I know, but I'm saying it's still crazy either way. Like, I have a few friends that work for, you know, like, rental companies, and they talk about how they'll just stumble upon decayed dead bodies.
RV-style handle right here, it does lock.
I'm gonna make the prediction that I'm not, bro, yes, that's not that outlandish. That's not that outlandish. That's 3 different people. That's 3 different people. Somebody over 200 pounds could not fit in this doorway. Maybe walking, you would have to sidestep. Like, I have a few friends that I don't think could fit in this door. She was a swinger. Oh, no, yeah, no, I have a few friends that couldn't fit in that door. That's not, bro, what? That's not like, you're acting like, oh, every friend imaginable. Bro, look at the size of that fucking door. Anybody over 220 pounds isn't fitting that fucking door. How many friends do you have? Bro, it's acquaintances. I have a few friends that I don't think could fit in this door. She was a swinger. And I was talking about how I heard about swinger parties with older people. One of my friends, like, yeah, I have like, uncles, their family does that. And yeah, I know a friend that their family member's a swinger. You go to a party, and at the end of the night, the women go grab keys out of a bowl, and whoever... Do you guys not believe the, like, friend stories that I tell? Keys they grab is the man they're sleeping with that night. And so everybody just kind of swaps partners. Very, what's a swinger? Somebody that, goes and has sex with other people, but it's not cheating. But they usually swap partners. Swingers would be like, imagine your dad and your mom were a little bored in the, you know, intimacy range. They'd go to a party where your dad would get with a woman, and then that woman's husband would get with your mom. And so you would swap partners for a day. That's like a very common thing, especially with very old couples. Like bland.
Very bland.
It's kind of just like chewy food with a little bit of sweet taste. I have a friend that eats whole packets of Twizzlers. I used to have one friend that was addicted to those so much that he would eat that whole bag. I had a few friends that would eat see, okay. I feel like where the discrepancy is here is people in their mind are going, when I say I have a friend, they think that means I have one individual friend that applies to each of these stories. This is like 5 guys that culminate into a story of 20 different things in like 4 hours.
That is ridiculous.
I think it depends what type of job you're trying to get into as well. I have a lot of friends that have been recently applying to jobs and getting them fairly quickly, but it's the field that they're in has a high demand and low supply. People in relationships, at least... That's not crazy! Why did you add that into the video? What? Yeah, I have a friend that got a job. Oh, that's wild. Joe, you're a liar. Joe, you're a liar. You have a friend that got a job in today's world? Oh, okay. It's that I see now, because I'm in a relationship, so I can't really speak from personal experience. But people that are trying to get into relationships that are my friends, a lot of the time won't even give somebody a shot unless they think they're the one.
University of Michigan. He's quickly establishing himself
every person ever
as a brilliant mathematician and is offered a tenure track position.
Bro, he looks just like my friend. That's okay. All right, I'm understanding. I do say this a lot. I do. Okay. So f***ing weird. I have a friend that literally doesn't have a teaching diploma right now, like not a teaching. Yeah, right now he's getting, bro, see, the guy that I'm talking about in this is 3 of the other people that I'm speaking about in previous stories. He has he's teaching, he doesn't have his teaching certificate, or he has like the ability to teach, but he's not like, what's it called? He doesn't have the degree requirements, but because there is such a high demand for teachers in certain states like New Jersey, they will just hire you to teach if you're going to school for it right now. Like, you don't need it right now. You just need it within 5 years, but you'll teach already. Diploma. He has like a teaching certificate. He has no degree in the field. He has a like sports degree, and he's teaching because they don't have teachers. And he's like, as long as you're doing the classes now. Oh my God, okay. That's like a cinnamon bun.
I'll have this next.
I used to have a friend in high school that would eat one of those every day, and he would buy 2 to save one for later. And I remember knowing which pocket of his backpack that he would put it in. And so this was like f***ed up, but we would randomly be in class, and we would have to be paying attention. Everybody's quiet. Why do you have 2 chats? Because I'm watching a fucking video of myself, dummy. And I would just kick the shit out of the pocket in the bag. And it would, like, smush it and pop open the packaging. The fact you remember that, bro, that was my senior year. That was actually my junior year, maybe. I don't know. I'm not friends with that guy anymore. That's why I said I had a friend in high school. He was a acquaintance of mine that was obsessed with honey buns. And he would be so angry, but he couldn't say anything. Because I'm done with this video. Yes. Moving on. I don't know for the 3. Never on Twitch, but I'm a huge fan on YouTube. Been on the VODs for years. I want to say thank you for the help. The YouTube video that I just posted means a lot for everything you do. You got me through high school. Thank you. For the 3, do you ever think about the thousands of people that look forward to watching you every day? Look forward to you just waking up every day. Do you mean watching me, or what do you mean waking up? Sketty for the 3. Firefighter Louisiana, the apartment thing is real. I can't tell you how many times apartment managers call us to force a door open and check on a person that's been dead for months. See? It's common as fuck. I'd say once a month at least. Dude, literally, old people that live alone, that don't have a lot of relatives, die in their apartment alone and rot. They have their bills paid for, so nobody fucking checks on them until it's like the water bills due and the electricity bills due, rent's due, and you didn't pay. And then they go knock on your door and it smells funny. So they fucking break that bitch open and look, there's a skeleton. Somebody redeemed headset then. Aiden and Alex for the sub. Ninja for the 3. I'm washing the dye out of my hairprint. I don't see it don't stain red. Do you think you're gonna watch Nobody 2 though? Yeah, no, it looks, I'll watch it. I just feel like it looks like it's just a money grab. All right, next. Could you spend $1 trillion?
You just got
no. No.
$1 trillion. Not a million. Not a billion.
Brother, hold up. It has this fucking thing. Why does this show up every time? How do I fucking unzoom this out? It's that tab right there. Okay. Feegless for the 3. It's so cute how Joe makes up all these fun little friend stories where they're make-believe friends, silly little things. W's in the chat. I think we could agree. Very proud of you trying to make friends. Have you filled out the job application I sent you yet? No. TB for the 3. Doing this for another chatter. Could you say happy birthday, Cody? Happy birthday, Cody. I know you threw a tantrum about talking about the unemployed lifestyle, but it's important to have a great day. Memento Mori. All right. Fucking lock back in.
You just got...
I love that noise. I love that noise. That's the Apple confirmed pay noise. Oh. Such a good... Yo, whoever made that sound should get millions of dollars. Because that... I genuinely think there's probably some psychology behind that noise and spending money.
You just got $1 trillion. Not a million. Not a billion. A trillion. But there's a catch. You need to spend all of it in the next 24 hours.
Bro, how the fuck... The only thing... You would have to buy like a country. You would have to buy like a small island nation. That is the only thing. What else are you doing? Stocks? You're not, dude, stocks. You're not even, you would buy out the fucking stock. You would buy out an entire stock. Dude, you could literally just own fucking Nvidia at that point. Why would you buy stock? You would just be a majority shareholder in every fucking stake that you put. I would say, bro, for the idiots saying gambling, no casino's gonna take that. You know that, right? Like, casinos won't let you bet a certain amount if they can't cover it. Like, you can be too rich to go to the casino. If Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos went to Vegas and went, I want to do $1 billion hand, they would say no. They would go, we're not doing that. That's cap? No, it's not, because the casino can just... in one bet that big, and that's only $1 billion. If you walk into a Vegas casino and you're like, I'm a trillionaire, let me throw bones. They're going to go, buddy, we can't help you. You're playing fucking penny slots on our scale. That isn't true? Bro, they have to have the revenue or the front to be able to pay that amount of money out if they lose, because there's a chance they do. Realistically, the best way, like, what would you actually buy, chat? Be real. Mega yacht. Like, that's really the big... Mega yacht and, like, planes are, like, the biggest purchases that you can make as a, like, billionaire. But what's the most expensive... What's the most expensive personal yacht? The History Supreme. History Supreme yacht is $4.8 billion. And it's fucking solid gold, bitch. It's solid gold. It is a solid gold. Get the fuck out of here. It's solid gold. Chat, that is not even a fraction of the money that you would have to spend in a day. And that's the best, because in 24 hours, you're not going to get some shit mocked up. I mean, you could probably put down the fee for it. But even then, dude. What the fuck? What would you buy?
Or you lose everything. This should be easy. First, you need a new car. Go to your local exotic dealership and buy yourself a Lambo. And a Ferrari. And a McLaren. You know what? Just buy up the entire dealership. Now, you have the $12 million garage of your dreams. But there's one small problem. In order to spend $1 trillion in 24 hours, you would need to buy out that entire dealership every single second. You need to think bigger. Let's hire 100.
And you're gonna have, bro, here's the problem too. You can't even buy, you would have like limitations because you can't even buy property. You could buy property. You can't buy that much property. If you with $1 trillion just went, I'm gonna start buying up every house within a 100-mile radius, you would, no, it's a monopoly thing. They wouldn't let you do it. The government would say no. If you went, say you went to New York City and you were like, I'm just going to start buying every fucking house that's available, every apartment, everything that's available. They're saying no. They're going, no, this is a monopoly because you're going to have the chokehold on the entire business. I don't know if you could close that fast. I think you could close that fast if you had money, but that's the problem is you're going to have to go to real. It's like, how can you spend money quickly where you're going through the legality loopholes? Because, yeah, you got to talk to real estate agents and people and sign contracts. Like, realistically, your best way to spend $1 trillion is, like, flat out ring up a fucking country, like an island, and be like, I'm going to buy just land. Like, $1 trillion of land in one lump sum.
People to track down
art, bro.
The 100 most expensive yachts and buy them for us. And let's throw in $1 million bonus for each mercenary. That'll be around a $40 billion check, but let's also buy the biggest cruise ship of all time for $2 billion and fill it up to maximum capacity, paying for everyone's tickets and tossing in a Rolex too. Let's make use of this ship's basketball court by buying up every single NBA team and having them battle it out. Then let's get Snoop Dogg, Katy Perry, Justin Bieber, and Beyonce to perform for it.
Oh, I know what I would do. I would just give all of the money to Mr. Beast.
Before sending them off to the
and then you're done.
International Space Station on a SpaceX rocket that costs
Yo, Oddcats, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. CB for the 3. I give you Trillion Joe. Also, Stop Lined Up at the Casino. Soul and Dreamer for the sub. TB for the 3. All right.
For us before sending them off to the International Space Station on a SpaceX rocket that costs $55 million per passenger. Now that you're hanging with rich people, you need a...
Wait, Katy Perry going to fucking space costs $55 million?
International Space Station on a SpaceX rocket that costs $55 million per passenger. Now that
bro, that's such a waste of money.
Rich people, you need a status symbol. You could buy the world's most expensive art piece for $500 million, but why would you do that when you could just buy the entire Metropolitan Museum of Art for $100 billion, and then we could go over to transact?
Wait, I want to go look at something. How expensive is it to buy? Can you buy a country? No. I'm saying, like, buy a nation. Where's the money going? You can't buy a country. You could maybe buy land from a country that's, like, in struggle. Like, you could probably go to, like, a poor nation and be like, give me half of your country and I'll give you $1 trillion. But you're not, like, if you walked up to, like, what's a small country? Like Switzerland. If you went to Switzerland... and you're like, I want to buy your country. Who are you paying? Who are you paying? Where's the money going?
Action failed. There's no way we're already out of money. Yeah, we still have $800 billion. The Metropolitan Museum is an educational institution.
See, I said there's going to be restrictions. You're not able to buy enough land. You're not able to buy all that stuff up. It's monopoly type shit. You need to go overseas. You need to get the fuck out of the U.S. if you want to spend $1 trillion.
Institution whose assets are held for the public benefit and are not owned by... You know what? Forget about the Met. The entirety of New York City is worth around $1.3 trillion. There are currently 33,210 vacant units available, so let's hire 33,000 people.
How many units are vacant in New York City?
Currently 33,210 vacant units available.
There's 33,000 apartments that don't have people in them?
So let's hire 33,000 people to snatch those up for us. And of course, throw in a 100K commission. But here's something you need to think about.
100K commission.
The most expensive real estate purchase in US history was this $240 million concrete brick. That might sound like a lot of money, but you spending $240 million is like an average person spending $60. I think instead of buying houses, you should build a mega project. The sky is truly your limit.
Yeah, you'd have to commission something, give them the $1 trillion instantly, and then you paid for it even though it's not done.
You can build your project wherever you want. If there's people in the way, buy them out with your pocket change. Or maybe try the Saudi Arabia method and relocate them into a graveyard. Actually, I think the Middle East is exactly where we need to go. So let's buy one Gulfstream G650 for each day of the year.
You would need to go somewhere where there's like no rules for rich people. And the US is like, you know, rich people get away with a lot of shit. Honestly, you get $1 billion and you're an American, fly to Russia. Go somewhere that's not UAE. Go somewhere that's not just like, hey, you have a bunch of money, I'll let you spend it.
A year and fly across the world.
Because you're not going to spend it in the US. You're not getting rid of $1 trillion.
Welcome to the Arabian Peninsula, where...
Yo, honestly, if you pulled up to the UAE with $1 trillion and you're like, I want to commission $1 trillion building right now in the desert, they would probably get it started that day. They would probably be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. No, we'll knock something up.
People will build literally anything. The world's biggest picture frame. The world's...
Oh, no, that's a nether portal.
Picture frame. The world's largest clock. The massivest cube. The tallest structure ever. Man-made sinking islands shaped after the world map from memory. These are cool. Let's build an even bigger artificial island for $20 billion. Of course, we can't forget about labor cost, so for that, let's budget in $10. Then let's buy every single one of those mega projects I just showed you for a total donation of $101,292,000,000 and $10 to our Middle Eastern boys.
$10 for the workforce. You're paying for the raw materials. You have fucking 5,000 people working on it. Yeah, you guys are going to have to split this one up. I can't break the bill, by the way. You just hand him a 10.
But while you're here, take a look at the Burj Khalifa, the current tallest building in the world.
Yeah, how much does the Burj Khalifa cost?
If you were to stack $1 bills to the very top, the tower would be worth $7.58 million. You still need to spend 87,000 times that. A stack so high, it would go past the International Space Station. If you ever want to spend this money, you need to stop thinking in real estate and start thinking in 51st state. Do you see where I'm going with this? Buy a country. In 2010,
Ow! How? How do you buy a country? Where's the money going? The people? If I'm going to Switzerland, hey, can I buy your house? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you could buy our country. Who am I giving the money to?
Country of Liechtenstein put itself on Airbnb at 70 grand a night. This is literally nothing. You can't be looking at countries hoeing themselves out for pennies.
What
you need the ultimate prize. Somewhere cooler. Somewhere strategic. Let's buy Greenland. Based on the market.
Who the fuck would want to... Why do I want to buy Greenland? Out of every country... Chat, you could buy a country right now. What country are you buying? Probably like some fucking cool-ass country. I'm buying like Italy. Greece. Switzerland. I might buy Iceland. I kind of fuck with Iceland. Greenland, oh, because they got oil. Bro, I'm not thinking about making money. I got $1 trillion. I'm just going to buy shit that holds value.
Market price of its mineral reserves, the world's biggest island has a price tag of around $200 billion. We can afford that. But there's one small thing in our way. During Trump's first term, when he...
The people of Greenland. Bro, this is... If I wanted to buy Greenland, nah, dead ass, go to Greenland. I would go to every person in Greenland. I will pay for you to fucking move, and I'll give you $1 million. Get the hell out of the country. And then I would fuck... Because there's probably, what, like 30,000 people that live in Greenland? You could get them to move. How many people live in Greenland? 56,000, brother. You could pay them to get the fuck out of there.
proposed the conquest of Greenland,
a lot of people wouldn't leave. You think a lot? Yeah, you're right. How many, if you offered the 56,000 people of Greenland $1 million each and a new home in a different country of their choice and free travel, how many people decline it? I think like 4,000 people say no. And I think most of them are old.
the country dismissed the idea as completely ridiculous and firmly stated that
people with businesses, brother, you get $1 million. Nothing would really change. What do you mean?
Greenland is not for sale. Huh. Let's buy an F-35 for $80 million. Fuck it. 2 F-35s. 3, 10, 100. 2 aircraft carriers, 3 destroyers.
Are you able, are you allowed to buy that stuff? Is there like rules on that? If you're rich enough, I'm assuming you're not allowed to own like military grade. If they're, yeah, Bando's a de-armed. Yeah, GTA Online. I'm saying, I don't think you would be allowed to buy an aircraft carrier. Unless you're actually a country.
Destroyer ships, 1 ballistic missile submarine, 57,000 Blackwater soldiers, 1 for every citizen of Greenland. Now we have a $50 billion makeshift military, and it looks like—
oh, and we're gonna kill the people of Greenland. Oh, so we're just gonna fucking roll over Greenland and then just take their land.
Greenland's for sale after all. But by this point in your trillionaire spending spree, people are starting to take notice.
Yeah, you would have countries against you.
Exploits might not have hit TikTok yet, but rumblings are beginning behind closed governmental doors. Luckily for you, there's not much politicians can say once you own them. Buy a politician. We got Trump here for $1.5 billion. Kamala is almost $2 billion, but you do get—
oh, total campaign funds.
A free Joe Biden. Let's buy up both of those and—
free Joe Biden's a good deal.
Every sitting member—
not worth as much as it used to be.
It's $2 billion, but you do get a free Joe Biden. Let's buy up both of those. And
how much of Bernie Sanders? Bernie Sanders is only $36 million. Oh, this is for their campaign sales. Mommy.
Every sitting member of the Senate and House for a grand total of $7.2 billion for the entirety of American politics. This is a great deal, but there's a catch. Money influences politics, but it doesn't always decide it. I mean, look at the presidential race. Democrats outspent Republicans and still lost because $2 billion can't buy aura. More recently, Elon dropped millions of dollars campaigning for an election in Wisconsin.
Bro, Elon Musk is so fucking cringy now. Oh my God. Dude, can we talk about that real quick? How, like, Elon Musk went from being, like, the cool billionaire that was on Big Bang Theory and was, like, loved by everyone because of electric cars and what he was doing with space. And then not even, like, I'm saying pre-politics. Like, before he even got involved with, like, the Trump administration, everybody just started hating him. Like, no, the I become meme, like, when he tries to, like, do funny jokes, I die inside. When I see an interview of Elon Musk and he's like, I am become meme. Or he'll be like, yeah, as you can see, I wear many hats. I don't know. As you can see, I have a lot of hats here. and he's wearing just 2 hats. He's wearing 2 hats on top of each other, and he's trying to make a joke because he has 2 hats on. But he's saying I wear many hats, like he has many positions. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Not funny at all. Like, not even, no, somebody said Reddit humor. No, Reddit people are funny. That shit, not funny. That shit, not funny. And he was a fake gamer, which was really, you know, the top notch of it all. When he boosted his account. Anyways, it's just so weird. I remember watching, like, Big Bang Theory and all these other shows that, like, in movies, where Elon Musk was, like, the cool guy. And now everybody's like, dude, Elon Musk is a clown.
Constant, only to find out that shit no longer works when everyone hates you. Even BlackRock doesn't always get what they want. $1 trillion gives you access to almost everything. But culture and public perception are things that are not.
He has Asperger's now? Isn't it not called that anymore? And I don't know if he does, but that's not what I'm making fun of. I'm not making fun of his own individual personality in terms of that. I'm saying he's overtly cringe when he just does whack shit. Like how he spends his money and what he does with the government. And like the whole the Doge thing and being involved in defunding 988. Like, I'm not trying to get political here, but like the shit he does is crazy. It has nothing to do with that. I'm not making fun of if he's autistic.
Not for sale. Just kidding. Let's buy every single media company. The Washington Post, Time Magazine, the New York Times, Comcast, Fox. Global ad spend for an entire year is around $1 trillion. That averages to $3 billion a day. So let's run 1 week straight of propaganda and we should be good. But if you're still getting heat, there's one final method you can use. A donation a day keeps the guillotine away. It's time.
What? Philanthropy? What rich people do crazy philanthropy, though?
For philanthropy. There are a lot of causes to choose from, but you should start off with the people most in need. The US government. America is currently $36 trillion broker than a homeless person. That number is...
Oh my God, wait, you have $1 trillion. You can't even crack a dent in the US government's debt. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're sitting here like, yo, you could just donate your $1 trillion to the government and they would blow it in a day and be like, we're still fucked.
Increasing by $2 trillion a year. Luckily, we now have you. $220 billion honestly isn't gonna do much, but it's definitely
it's nothing.
Gonna help. Assuming, of course, that the US government efficiently manages a $250 billion cash injection. You might be wondering how you're gonna send the money. And the answer is pay.gov, an official website where you can make donations.
What? You can pay the government. You can just pay. Who the fuck would willingly pay the government outside of taxes? That's a real fucking website. You can just go pay the government's debt off. Get the fuck out of here. That's their fault.
Gonna send the money. And the answer is pay.gov, an official website where...
Oh my God. Donations to the U.S. government. I would get it if it was like a specific program you're donating to. Gifts to reduce debt. Bro, what? The government is also heavily in debt to its own people. So couldn't you theoretically just be giving money to another American because you're paying the government, which has to pay somebody that has debt from the government?
Or you can make donations to the U.S. government.
We're in debt to each other? Well, no, it's just like the U.S. government doesn't get enough money. God, am I really going to explain this? The U.S. government doesn't get enough money from taxes to run. They spend a lot. So they basically go out to people and you can buy from other countries or citizens. But a lot of countries are all like, we're in debt to a lot of countries. But also you can have the government be in debt to you. When you buy treasury bills and treasury bonds, the government owes you money. They're spending your money because they need it, and you're basically giving the government money, and in return they will pay you back a higher sum at a later date. And there's a due date where that bill will get hit and you'll get your money back. And that percentage increase that they pay you changes. What's crazy is the people that are donating to the debt of the government could just buy treasury bonds. And they're still giving the government money, but they'll also get money back.
To reduce the public debt. So let's just enter in your $220 billion right here and... Well, turns out the maximum amount the Treasury accepts is only $1 million. You just bought the government a bag of screws from Lockheed Martin.
No, actually, dude, the fucking rivets, the fucking rivets they use in like just random jet planes cost like $80,000 each. And there's no way they functionally, they cost that much. Like Lockheed Martin, like all those companies have to be gouging the fuck out of that.
Martin, maybe your money will put a bigger dent into medical debt. See, unlike the government, broke people dying of cancer aren't allowed to print more money to pay off their crippling obligations. Instead, their unpaid debts get sold off to collections for pennies on the dollar. But because of this discount, charities like Undo Medical Debt can erase $100 worth of debt for every $1
Is this an ad?
donation they receive. And with
Oh, no. I was getting confused.
medical debt sold off to collections to print more money to pay off their crippling obligations. Instead, their unpaid debts get sold off to collections for pennies on the dollar. But because of this discount, charities like Undo Medical Debt can erase $100 worth of debt
charities
for every $1 donation they receive. And with that ratio, you could wipe out all the medical debt in the US for just $2.2 billion. But what about world hunger? The UN estimated it would take $40 billion each year to end world hunger by 2030. We could afford that. Next, how about we help out malnourished and starving college students? Student loan debt in the US totals $1.777 trillion, with the government loaning out $87.2 billion a year. But before we try to attack this, there's a slight problem. Once universities catch wind that trillionaire Jesus is bailing out their victims,
they will hike the fuck up of all of their prices. That's the problem, is people are paying. I say this all the time. Colleges are still businesses. If people don't pay and don't go, they are forced to lower their tuition costs. Yes, they still have to be higher than they were fucking 50 years ago. But like, some universities charge absurd amounts of money, and they're able to do so because people pay it. If you do, like, what the fuck? Like, you're going to a college that costs $85,000 a year, and you're reasoning that that degree is worth that amount of money. It's not. Like, I understand there's a level of connections that you're going to make at higher quality universities, and the degree itself is worth more, and the internships that you might land are worth more. But if you're going to, for like fucking business communications, to a college that costs $10,000 a year versus one that costs $30,000, respectfully, in my own opinion, I see no fucking difference. I think you're just throwing yourself into hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt that you'll never be able to pay off until you're 45 because you wanted to get a fucking degree from a more outstanding university. Like, it's different when you're going for things where, like, the degree matters. Where you're going for something that's, like, you know, medical-based, or you're trying to get, like, that level of, you know, distinguishment from other colleagues. But, like, dude, $61,000 a year? Is that the average?
Once universities catch wind that trillionaire Jesus is bailing out their victims, they'll probably just jack up their prices. On top of that, paying off loans might be seen as unfair to older generations who had to pay their way through college and pick themselves up by their boots.
Well, there was, like, a genuine thing they were talking about of, like, just people were really questioning whether or not debt would be wiped, and there was people that weren't paying their student loan debt for a while because, like, it's still stacked up, but there was no penalties for not paying them, and so that was a big problem. And a lot of people kind of proposed that we should just wipe student debt from the people that exist right now that have it, but that just only helps the current generation. Like, it doesn't fix the problem. It just band-aids it. Because even if you pay all the student loan debt off of the people that have it right now, everybody else that's going to college next year is fucked. Literally, it's like, it's not solving it for the people that are going to be out of college in 10 years. It's just solving for the people that have debt right now. Like, and you can't keep doing that.
Bootstraps. Turns out philanthropy isn't as easy as it seems.
It's not easy. Building Amazon was not easy. Philanthropy is very similar. It's really hard.
I agree with Jeff here. Let's just buy another $500 million yacht. That's enough philanthropy for today. You still have $60 billion left, and I think I know how to spend it. It might be semi-cheating, but hear me out. 37% of Americans can't afford an unexpected purchase over $400. Being a trillionaire, your passive income earns you $400 every 0.126 seconds. The median net worth under 35 is $39,000. As a trillionaire, you could exchange your toilet paper with rolls of $39,000 bills for your entire lifetime, and it wouldn't put a dent in your finances. $1 trillion gives you horizons incomprehensible to the normal paycheck-to-paycheck living human. Even after your spending spree, you still have so much money left that it gives you too many options. You could launch space programs, clean up the ocean, fund institutions. 24 hours just isn't enough time for this much fun. So let's buy more time. Make yourself a trust and safely store your money in it. Now, all of those humanity shifting endeavors, you can sleep on them, on the world's most expensive bed.
You will make $6 billion per year passively, assuming that you're gonna get a 10% increase per year on that amount of money. But yeah, damn, dude, if you had $1 trillion, do you think you could, like, obviously the government? What does the government make per year? That was a fucking great video. What does the government make per year? 4.47 trillion. Do you think if you had $1 trillion, you could, like, recognizably impact the American people if you're from the U.S. or whatever country you're a part of? Like, do you think you could fix your country? Not necessarily fix it, but I think you would be able to, like, you would be able to fix, like, a few states. If you had $1 trillion, I mean, this would be fucked up to, like, focus on some rather than others. But if you really wanted to, if you had $1 trillion, you could probably fix, like, 20 U.S. states. Like, literally, like, make them, like, havens. Because you would have enough money to... You wouldn't be able to just hand out money, because that's not going to solve the problem. But you would be able to implement things in institutions that just enabled the overall happiness rating of the people there and the livelihoods of those that do live in those states to be way better. Luis and One Coco for the sub, Alex for the 3. What Mario Party do you usually play on Switch on stream? Which one? Fuck. What's the newest one? That's the one that I've been playing. But I think the other one that was on the Switch is also fire. There's like 4 Switch Mario Parties. I don't know, honestly. Shuffly for the 5 gifted subs. Thank them if they got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Shuffly for the 5 gifteds again. Thank them if they got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I have for the fucking subs as well. How many subs did I have give? Thank you for the fucking subs, man. I appreciate the fucking subs, dude. I think he gave like 10 subs individually. Thank you for the fucking subs. Caleb for the 3. You could buy multiple car garages, pay people just tons of money to buy things for you, like watches, expensive bottles of wine, art pieces, sports teams, baseball. Yeah, sports teams could be good. But even then, you would be able to buy an entire league. Like, you could buy the MLB for $1 trillion. I have for the 4. Got out of boot camp for the Navy. Well, thank you for your service. Welcome back. Mac for the sub. Delwyn for the sub. Zach for the 3. Outdoor boys are gone. Don't know what to do anymore. Outdoor Tom's still here. Bryson Baja for the sub. Caleb for the 3. Or for the 5. I would buy my dream house, car, dog, buy houses turned into Airbnbs, buy Amazon, some other stocks, possibly. Yeah, you could just buy a shitload of stocks, but that's also like, ugh. Feegless for the 3. Got mugged out of 40,000 BART bucks last night. The doctor said that because of the emotional trauma, I now have an exotic medical condition. The only medicine is for all the femboys in stream to message me. Shucks. Oh no. W's in the chat. No, haha. Please no femboys message me. Exploit Lil Munch and Benty for the sub. TB for the 3. Yep for the 3. Zippy and Delwyn and Mask for the sub. All right. I gotta piss. And then we're gonna hop into the next video. We might do Unbans first. I don't know. I'll poll. Mods, do poll whether or not we watch another video next or do Unbans first. And then we're gonna hop back into other videos. We might watch this last video, do Unbans, and then do the scary reacts. Count me down. All right. Ugh. Yee for the 3. Song name, We Are the People. I've been jamming to that shit. I've been playing it a lot on stream, too. It's a fucking good-ass song. All right, we're going to do next video. And then we'll do Unbans and then Scary Reacts. Not Lana for the 3. Or for the 5. Have you seen the baby TikTok account of you? Yeah. And do you think you're going to play That's Not My Neighbor? No, I've already played that a bunch. I've beaten the game. Like 4 times. Today we're doing Reacts on Band, Scary Reacts. Tomorrow's React Day and maybe Philosophy Reacts. Monday, Gamer Challenge. Tuesday, Man of War, AV Assembly, and Random Games. Wednesday, Outlast. Thursday, all of the Outlast. Thursday, Deliver at All Costs, which is a new game that's dropping. Random Games, Splitgate Beta. Friday is the F Cancer charity stream. Amazon review from all the products that we got and Reacts. Next Saturday, I'm off. Next Sunday, Reacts. Next Monday, we're doing Games with Chat. And then we have a bunch of other shit we're doing. Mafia Definitive Edition, we're going to play in one whole stream soon. Probably a game with the guys day. I want to do like a Mario Party day or some shit soon. We're going to do a cooking stream soon. Mind's Eye's dropping. Splitgate Beta and Splitgate Open's also dropping, so we're going to be doing that too. Probably going to run some Splitgate sponsors as well. And then maybe, you know, other random shit. Whatever you guys want me to fucking play. If you have any videos, you have watch games I play, videos, such games, such type of stuff. I most of the videos, watch games I play. Yeah, but we're going to do the cooking stream in this room. Do you think that's safe? I bought a hot plate. I bought a few hot plates, and I was going to just bring all of the well, because I only just need the stove. I don't need an oven. So I kind of planned on moving and kind of setting up a table over there where I could stand and then doing like cooking stuff. And before we do it, I would ask you guys what you want me to make. And then we'll just make that. We would probably do like 2 different dishes. Maybe like a 3-course meal. Try to do a 3-course meal. You need ventilation? Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. So, I don't know. Not much ventilation in this room. All right. Horrors of Walmart. Outlets are going to blow up. Really? Don't put the lava lamp on the stove. Well, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I might have to rethink that then. Marcy for this up. Lock in. Horrors of Walmart.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Coming and sitting down because today
we did not already do Unbans. We're doing Unbans after this.
We're going to talk about Walmart. Walmart is like the Wild West of supermarkets because it can sometimes feel like a lawless country, not just...
Dude, Walmart is a husk of its former self in terms of how crazy that shit would get. Because aren't the majority of Walmarts now not 24 hours? That's when Walmart was nuts. Pre-COVID, when you would pull up to Walmart at 3 a.m., the people you would see, dude, it was like walking into a fucking like an actual trip. You're seeing people that you've never seen in society before, just kind of coming out of their holes and going into Walmart. Everybody always had those. I remember every woman you would see at Walmart past 2 a.m. had those like Grinch pajamas on. And, like, a dirty shirt and, like, Crocs. And that was the fit. That's the Walmart fit or slides. Yeah. At, like, 2 a.m., you have the Cookie Monster PJs. Yeah, literally. No, but those people, like, dude, what time does y'all's Walmart close? Like, midnight? Like, maybe, like, I don't want to say that's not demon hours, right? Walmart's crazy in general, but Walmart, like, past midnight was when it would get crazy, and now they're not open anymore.
For the customers, but for the employees as well. 1 minute you're restocking canned beans, and the next you're in a hostage situation on a Monday morning. This is why Walmart is so fascinating. It seems to bring out the worst in people of all ages. It has a similar reputation to probably Waffle House, but instead of people getting in fights, it's mentally unwell people taking shits on floors, pissing in corners, and just, I don't know, actually just getting in fights as well. That's pretty normal too. So today, I thought we explored the...
Dude, I'm like, I don't want to say I actually wouldn't be that shocked. But if I was in a Walmart and I round a corner and some guy's just pooping on the floor, probably wouldn't be that crazy. I'm not saying I've seen that shit at a Walmart before, but that would be like the place where I wouldn't be shocked, you know? If you're at like a I'm not saying Walmart isn't respectable, but it wouldn't be very off topic. My friend committed yesterday. He never said anything about it, how he felt, how he was. I'm so dissatisfied with myself not checking up on him. He always seems fine and happy. He was positive. You really never know what somebody's going through, man. Y'all take care. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, man. And I hope the mourning process goes well for you. But yeah, a lot of people hide that shit, dude. Check up on your friends. It's not your fault, though, man. I mean, there's nothing, you really could have done yourself outside of just, be there, but you were. Marcine dropping for the sub.
Insane stories to come out of Walmart stores across the country. But first, the question at hand is, Hunter, why is Walmart so chaotic? Walmart is known for having a high rate of police calls, with some stores reporting multiple emergency 911 calls being made daily. Not just every...
I'm sorry, bro. They need to fucking fire those motherfuckers that read checks. Or not checks, receipts. Like, I know it's like old people. They don't do their job. They don't do their job. They have a guy at the front. You know what I'm talking about? At the front of a Walmart, it's always an old-ass man. Old-ass man. I'm talking above 75. Every single time. Above 75. Easy. And they stand there, and they have, like, the little penny on, and you have to hand them your receipt before you leave. Bro, I could hand that motherfucker a receipt from 1982 that said I bought a fucking a fucking bag of lemons and one toothbrush and have a cart with a flat screen and 10 grocery fucking bags within it. And he'd go, "Have a good day. Have a good day." They don't read it. They don't read it. I don't want to say I want to try it out because on the off chance that I'm fucking wrong and then I get arrested. But I genuinely believe they check the date. That's it. I think if you went into a Walmart, he tried it out here. Hold up.
Your receipt, sir? That's not a receipt.
Okay, no. He gave her a receipt that says, "I have hairy balls."
That's not a receipt.
Yes, it is.
I need a receipt, please.
That's the receipt.
That is not a receipt.
This is what printed out of the machine.
No, it did not. I need a receipt.
This is the receipt.
No, it's not. You're not getting out without a receipt. Has not got a receipt. Showed me a nasty note.
Can I leave?
No. Well, you do have to have a receipt to get
Is
out.
this a Walmart? This looks like a Lowe's. Why does she have a price scanner? Dude, at the Walmarts I go to, they literally just look at your receipt and stand at the front. I think if you went to a Walmart, ordered or like got stuff, say you got like 10 items. Excuse me. I think if you went to Walmart, got 10 items, walked out, came back 2 hours later, loaded your cart with shit, and handed that guy the receipt that you got from 2 hours ago, I think he'd go, "You're good," and then move on. Watch the rest, brother. Yoshifico, send it again. That was Sam's Club. Oh, here it is.
Your receipt, sir? That's not a receipt.
Yes, it is.
I need a receipt, please.
That's the receipt.
You're not getting out without a receipt. Has not got a receipt. Showed me a nasty note.
Can I leave?
No. Well, you do have to have a receipt to get out. That's not what he just showed me.
That's absolutely what I showed her.
No, it's not. Yeah, you're good.
What are you making a fuss about?
For the nasty note that you just showed me. You're free to leave now. Thank you.
So I wasn't free to leave before?
Because you didn't have the receipt. I'm not sure what happened, but you're okay.
And that old lady, bro, that girl's probably like, "That old lady's fucking crazy. We gotta fire her ass. She shouldn't work here."
Every once in a while, daily, multiple. And according to Officer Daryl Ross, an officer in Tulsa, they were called into a Walmart 5,000 times within 5 years. 1,000 calls a year. Yes, but only 300 times to Target department stores nearby. 5,300. Bit odd.
Poverty will do that.
It's not just the poor going to Walmart. It's just the poor. The crimes can range from shoplifting to physical violence.
Dude, but Walmart is like, dude, so cheap. comparable to every other grocery store, I have to go to, like, I don't have to go to Walmart. I make good money. Like, I still shop at Walmart. It's, if I buy a full thing of groceries at Walmart, say it's $220, at any other grocery store, it'll be like $350. I'm not fucking lying. I will go to other grocery stores and test it out. It'll be so much more expensive. It'll be like 30-40% more.
Violence and even attempted shootings, which is just fun. And the average Walmart.
What about Costco? I don't go to Costco's a wholesale place. That's not, I wouldn't even say that's a grocery store. Costco, BJ's, yeah, places like that. But that's like you're buying like a fucking cow. You're going into the fucking grocery store and just buying a cow. Yeah, I'll take its whole leg.
Walmart is like a massive warehouse, so it requires tons of security on staff to make sure that everything is being covered at all times, aka an 88-year-old man at the front door that looks at your receipt like this. Okay, you're good.
No, literally. Bro, barely conscious. And they're always talking to another old person, too. Sometimes they'll have two people up there. I'm like, we need 2 receipt guys.
Good, thank you.
This ain't pre-watch where I've ranted about this before.
That's it. That's the security.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
That's true. That old man.
Yeah, actually, the security. Those people are the security. The fucking 80-year-olds that have walkie-talkies, and then the other workers at Walmart are 17-year-olds that are high out of their fucking mind that just stock the fucking cereal shelves. That's Walmart. That's Walmart. Literally, and then there's like night shift guys, but I don't see them. But no, literally, it's like I pull up to a Walmart, it's old people and teenagers that are clearly on drugs that are just like, and just like fixing the alignment.
It's up and he's like, I'm gonna break your phone.
And 3 aisles with cashiers. Bro, they have 1 cashier and then 85 self-checkout areas.
Legs.
He's probably packing heat.
I got a gun. You see Gran Torino? Get off my lawn. It wasn't always as bad as it is now, and many attribute the increased crime rates to Walmart's aggressive cost-cutting policies that slowly degraded the store's quality and greatly reduced the staff. It's also the case that Walmarts tend to be located in impoverished, struggling communities that may already have higher rates of crime. Regardless, there is a seemingly endless amount of stories about...
Yeah, no, Walmarts are always in the worst part of town. No. That's so fucked. Oh my God. Walmarts are never in a good, like in any good city or regular city, the worst part of that city is dead center of the Walmarts there.
Absurd crimes being carried out inside of...
Why is that? It's more business. They probably want to outcompete the other local businesses that might sell cheaper goods and stuff too. Walmart appeals to poor people. Like, Walmart is a poor people business. They want you to go there for everything. Because people that have a lot of money will go to niche stores that cost more and have to go to different stops. Poor people will just go to Walmart and get anything, and you can get groceries, clothes, electricity things. Anything you need in your life, Walmart probably has it. Like, batteries. Whatever you fucking need, Walmart probably has it. Calling us poor? I shop at Walmart. I'm saying their business model, bro. And that's why Target's dying, because the middle-class American doesn't exist anymore. And who the fuck buys groceries at Target? If you buy I gotta say that, bro. If you go to Target, you're going for Lego sets, video game consoles, and to stand in the game aisle. That's it. Who the fuck goes to Target to buy anything outside of board games and Lego sets? No one. Because what the fuck? You're telling me I've grocery shopped at Target once and it was horrible. They had like 4 apples, a fucking rotting pear, and everything else was fucking frozen.
Walmart.
That also is the Target that I've gone to. I know there's ones that Targets are like bigger grocery store aisles, but I know Target's failing right now. Target's closing a lot of their businesses.
These crimes can range from simple robberies to people straight up planting makeshift bombs in the store. You like bombs? We got them! So let's talk about one of them now. Starting with
I'm not doing 10 push-ups. I'm hungover as shit. My head's killing me. Refund that shit.
2023 Sparta Walmart fire. Let me tell you a tale. You feel like a little true crime thing here. 17-year-old Emma Smith had set a fire at her local Walmart.
Oh my God, wait, this was the cop body cam video people were sending. I don't think we ever watched it though.
Causing over $7 million in damages. Security footage shows Smith entering the Walmart for the purpose of purchasing oatmeal and mayonnaise. Classic combo, O&M. And out of nowhere, she had decided to pull out her lighter and light a fake plant ablaze. All of a sudden, she was like, burn, and just lit up this fake plant. Who knows why? I don't know.
She literally said it's because she just got a compulsion, a random urge.
That's an autism thing for sure. She's like flicking it probably in her pocket. It burns my legs. It burns my legs in my pocket. According to her, she was going to reach into her phone to call her mother when she felt the lighter instead. So she gave in to her random impulse of lighting this random fake houseplant on fire. Feels kind of weird. I was gonna call.
Bro, but now she's gonna be paying that fucking back for the rest of her life. Like, she owes Walmart $7 million.
My mom, but I felt my lighter instead. Okay. She didn't think the fire would spiral out of control as fast as it did. It was later noted that she had not been taking her medications that day, which likely altered her decision-making skills. She's like, I didn't take my Tylenol. What does that have to do with anything? I get bad headaches. And on the way out, she decided to take a brief video of the fire where she acted shocked and instructed people to evacuate. Oh my God.
Oh my God, there's a fire. Just a more extreme version of when you take a shit in a bathroom and it smells really bad and you walk out, you're like, dude, it fucking smells in there, man. I'm just forewarning you. I don't know where that came from, but it fucking reeks, dude. Yo, Mustang, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Mustang Cuba, appreciate the fucking subs. The Baby and Heroin for the sub. Alex for the 5, or for the 3. I go to Shells. You should look it up. It's only Midwest thing. A-Flow for the 3. Extremely off topic, my friend non-conscious consensually showed me what a prolapsed ass looks like. I genuinely can't close my eyes without seeing that. Oh, Howie Mandel showed me that on TikTok on my For You page. SMB, Soup, and Sakito for the sub. It might be COVID-related. Costco receipt checkers are so good at their job. Yeah, no, Costco and, like, BJ's and shit, wholesale places really check receipts.
Get out of here!
Everyone move from the area! Everyone move from the area!
Everyone evacuate! Evacuate! Get out of the area! I'm gonna say this. If you're in a Walmart and a fire starts in one singular aisle and your dumbass walks towards the fire, I mean, that's, you know, like borderline survival of the fittest, okay? Natural selection going on there, right? You see this. She doesn't need to say that. Everyone evacuate the area. There's a fucking literal rainstorm coming out of the ceiling trying to put this fucking fire out. Everyone sees it.
Everyone move from the area! Everyone move from the area!
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody just kept shopping while this was happening.
Everyone move from the area!
This is prime time to loot this place, though. I'm kind of shocked the people at Walmart didn't just start stealing stuff.
Everyone move from the area!
She received 3 felony charges for arson after pleading guilty and was sentenced to 60 days in jail, 4 years of probation, and $8.6 million.
She's never going to pay that, though. The average American makes like $1.9 million in their entire lifetime. You're not fucking paying $8 million in restitution back. How do you, like, she's going to die in debt.
In restitution. Now, Nick, I'm not a gambling man, but do you think the 17-year-old autistic lighter-obsessed Human Torch has $8.6 million to pay back?
Better start investing in crypto.
She's like, I better get a job at AutoZone.
You better get a job at AutoZone and give them all of your money for the rest of your life, and you're still $7 million in debt to them.
And not all Walmart crimes are as damaging as this one, but we could talk about the cowman who stole 26 gallons of milk in 2011.
Okay, but that's funny. Like, that's not even, okay, that's not even a crime.
But we could talk about the cowman who stole 26 gallons of milk. In 2011, 18-year-old Jonathan Payton crawled into a Walmart on all fours, dressed in a cow costume. He began stealing milk cartons, loading 26 of them into a shopping cart, and he left Walmart only to start giving the milk away to customers outside of the store. He was eventually stopped by police and attempted to flee the scene by skipping away from them. He literally skipped away in a cow outfit. But eventually, he was given a court summons for $96 theft and released soon after. Like it's not even $100.
$96. That's how much milk? 26 gallons of milk.
Bucks. Would you even
big crime, dude.
take him to court? Just give us back the milk.
It's the message.
You can't show up to Walmart in a goddamn
No way that dude was 18. No, I think that was just another dude in milk costume or in a cow costume.
cow outfit and think you can just get away with whatever you want.
Is modern day Robin Hood.
Well, I was gonna say, do you think the locals are like, we love you, cowman?
Robin Moo.
Robin Moo. We're on fire today with the imagination here. There's no footage of the crime taking place and no proof that this was for some sort of prank video, making his actions even more strange. You kind of want someone to come out of the woodworks and be like, yeah, it's a high school prank, but no. I think my was just bored.
How much do you think you could steal from Walmart before they noticed? I know a lot of the time they'll kind of let you steal until you reach like a $500 mark and they record how much you steal so they can end up charging you later on. But, okay, I'm not advocating that people try this. I'm just saying hypothetically. I think I could go into a Walmart. I would probably buy, because the receipt checkers are so bad, I would probably just fucking go to Walmart, put a shitload of stuff in my cart, pay for 2/3 of it, and then keep the other third in my cart, and then just walk out. That's what I would do. I'm not advocating for this. Do not attempt to do this. This is a crime. I'm saying no packs of gum. No, I'm saying because if you're going to steal something and just walk out, they're going to know. Versus if you just pull up to a Walmart, you have a cart of goods, you have a receipt of stuff that you did buy, and then a third of the shit you just didn't pay for.
Or on a Tuesday. And you may think Walmart crimes are only being done by customers, but no.
They're security beepers. Well, don't buy shit that beeps.
Even employees have been caught in some of the most...
Don't steal in general. I'm just saying that would be my strategy.
Bizarre scenarios, like the Walmart male prostitute.
This guy kind of looks like me.
This does kind of look like you. Look at him. He kind of looks like a male prostitute. I suck for money. You joke around, you might say those things, but, you know, coming to the realization where you're like, I'm transactionally sucking for cash. That's got to be a...
What? I zoned out.
Like the Walmart male prostitute.
This guy kind of looks like me.
This does kind of look like you. Look at him. He kind of looks like a male prostitute. I suck for money. You joke around, you might say those things, but, you know.
What do you, like, post up outside of the Walmart and try and get with people?
Coming to the realization where you're like, I'm transactionally sucking for cash. That's got to be a bitter pill to swallow, huh? Managers from a Walmart in Queensbury, New York, received a strange anonymous complaint from a customer. It stated that there was a man performing sex acts inside of the store. It's got to be the dressing room. Meet me in there. They reported the tip to state troopers, who began an undercover investigation to find the culprit. It was discovered that a 22-year-old man working at...
Okay, how is he marketing himself, though? Is he approaching random old men in Walmart and going, I'll give you a blowj for a 20? Like, how is he selling himself? Because he's not like posted outside of the Walmart in a scandalous outfit. He's just, you know, doing acts in the bathroom. Is it like a glory hole situation? And he's like, he has like a sticky note on the door next to him.
At the Walmart named Foster Bills was using Craigslist ads to advertise his service.
Craigslist, and they would meet up at Walmart. Why wouldn't they, because it's a public area so he doesn't get murdered? Why would they meet up at Walmart?
This wasn't the first time, as he was also caught doing this previously at a local library. The Craigslist casual encounters ad read as follows. Title, Quickie and Crandall? Mail for mail.
What is Crandall? 22 restroom. Young guy looking for a little spending money. I'm at Crandall Library for a little bit, so hit me up ASAP. I head to the restroom, wait for you, pants down, and bent over toilet. Huh? I head to the restroom, wait for you, pants down, and bent over toilet. No waiting, no names, no risk. Just be clean and D-free. What is D-free, like STD? Bring condoms if you like, but not necessary. I have lube, higher gratuity, head of the line. He's promoting the quality of lube he has. This was in 2013. Location, restroom. It's not okay to contact this poster with services or other commercial interests.
22 restroom. Young guy looking for a little.
How much is he charging? Because he seems like a very professional man. I feel like he might be hiking his prices up a little bit.
Spending money. Love that. I'll suck. I gotta have some quick cash. I want to buy myself a new suit. I'm at Crandall Library for a little bit, so hit me up ASAP. Head to the restroom, wait for your pants down, and bend over toilet. No waiting. No. Not necessary. I do have lube. Higher gratuity, head of the line. I just want to say, out of all the things that could have been, that is a straight shooting post.
Yeah.
You kind of have to have some respect for it, right? Listen, I'm gonna be bent over a toilet. You just do what you.
And looking for spending money, bro. Why not just pick up a side hustle? I mean, it was 2013, so you couldn't really like rip DoorDash or Uber Eats or something. I feel like if you wanted extra spending money, like he's just posted up outside of the library for a few hours. This is the side hustle. Yeah, but do you think he's making more doing this than he would just fucking having another part-time job?
Gotta do. They call me the slop trough. That's where all the piggies come to feed. Charlotte's Web? Not in the library. The undercover investigator met with Bills and exchanged money for his services, after which the man was arrested and charged with misdemeanor prostitution count. Misdemeanor. So he's like bent over, his like gaped open, his prolapse, red cabbage is coming out and doing this to him. Guy's just like, here's a misdemeanor.
What if Walmart tried to hire him?
What department would a guy who...
Customer service.
Tire salesman.
Yeah. You're mad?
Oh my God. Who was that politician that recently was like, I don't know if he was arrested, but he was having sex with like 40 different men in bathrooms, and he would like touch you with his foot or something. The New York guy, I don't know. He was like a governor or somebody in who was the politician that was having sex with men in bathrooms? Larry Craig, the Republican U.S. Senator from Idaho, was arrested for lewd conduct in men's restrooms in Minneapolis airport because he was trying to have sex with other men just in the airport.
So you're mad about the tire prices? Well, how about you take me to the bathroom and f*** me silly? I want to speak to your manager. You are looking at him. The other guy's like upstairs. He's like, he's the best goddamn employee we have. Customers always leave happy. Today's video is sponsored by Aura. Days. Thank you to Aura for sponsoring this video. And
I'm sorry, Papa Meat.
Back to the video. Now let's talk about one of the dumbest people to ever commit a crime in Walmart. The man who shoplifted during annual Shop with a Cop event.
What kind of event is that?
Shop with a Cop, how threatening. I was just getting Oreos. I'll walk with you. Doesn't that seem creepy? A Walmart store in Virginia hosts an annual Shop with a Cop event where struggling families are accompanied by local law enforcement to shop for gifts for the holidays. That's nice.
They can't take too much. That's what the cops do.
And he was accompanied by the cop and started pocketing things.
Before.
All right, put in the car. Just stop! Please stop resisting! So I'm guessing the cops are more so being like, I'll pay for your groceries. So it's like the local community coming together, whatever. During this event, 32-year-old Hector Velasquez walked into the store, saw 50 police officers and sheriff deputies, and still attempted to steal around $1,400 in merchandise.
What the fuck are you getting that's $14,000? $1,400 or $14,000?
And still attempted to steal around $1,400 in merchandise.
Okay, $1,400, $14,000. Either way, like outside of like TVs, you're not going to be able to steal a TV, bro. That's fucking huge. You're not going to just walk out of a Walmart with a fucking TV. Maybe phones.
Merchandise, which has to be
like it'd just be like small technology.
30% of the store. I mean, honestly, a guy earlier stole, I don't know how much, like 30 gallons of milk, and that was under $100. Velasquez is like, I want the whole thing. heck there one at all. He was caught on security cams, and suddenly various officers started getting calls about a robbery occurring right next to them. Everyone started searching the store and found that Velasquez trying to sneak out of the back of the building. He was arrested, and the officers revealed to reporters that up to 40 patrol cars were parked next to Velasquez's car. They were shocked that he believed he could get away with the crime, which honestly, I wonder if he's just like doing the crimes in plain sight. No one would expect a guy to go to shop with a cop and steal.
Or maybe he's trying to get like an achievement.
What if he was looking for bills?
I'm just like, if there was a shop with a cop event in this guy's local city and half of the U.S. police force, or not U.S. police force, half of his city's police force was at that Walmart, wouldn't he just go to another store in the same city knowing that all the cops are distracted and just steal from there? Like, why go to the store that they're all at?
And not all Walmart crimes are this blatant. Some can be more secretive, like the Walmart sewer meth lab. Awesome.
What?
I don't know, but it's awesome. During a routine patrol, officers in Amherst, New York spotted suspicious activity under the parking lot of a Walmart near a tall culvert. After going through a parking lot manhole, officers found a hidden meth lab taking place under the store. Men dressed in hazmat suit entered and began pulling out meth-making supplies and bottles filled with liquid meth. This isn't the first time meth lab was discovered.
This doesn't look like a very high-end meth lab. I'm seeing a lot of empty Dr. Pepper bottles. They're making meth in like piss jars and fucking Mountain Dew bottles.
Supplies and bottles filled with liquid meth. This isn't the first time meth lab was discovered at a Walmart. Around the same time in Indiana, a Walmart employee discovered a hidden backpack inside of the restroom that contained a working mobile meth lab inside. It was left there so that it could be retrieved as the meth was finished being made, to avoid having explosive chemicals sitting in their home. We'll just leave it at the Walmart. For both of those situations, no culprit was ever found. I love that the people who are making meth are totally scot-free. If you want to start a meth lab, consider Walmart. Some of these crimes can escalate into full-on nightmares, like the machete man who attempted a kidnapping at a Walmart. In all these pictures, they just scream Walmart shoppers, don't they?
He looks pretty upset.
A man wielding a machete trying to kidnap someone might have some motives to be upset, I would assume. 33-year-old Billy Boudier Herrera had approached a woman and her 2-year-old child at a Louisiana Walmart. He told her that he would kill her child if she didn't follow his instructions. He attempted to take the child out of the cart, but failed.
And he walked in with a machete or stole a machete at Walmart and then tried to use it? Because I don't think there would be, I mean, you know, not like that 85-year-old man is going to do anything outside of the fucking store if you walk in with a weapon, but I feel like you would probably signal to somebody if you walk in with a machete.
Her legs, she's like, your daughter's got fat thighs.
We're so not finishing this video? What do you mean?
You know that. Also, just want to say, those are a nightmare, aren't they? When you put
oh my God, we're not even halfway through.
Your legs through as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
That.
You got some chubby legs. Get stuck.
The woman takes her son.
Yeah, throw it in sub only. Chat's starting to get a little rowdy. Detsunka for the sub. This Viper, Gerald, Seb, and Datuka for the sub. Tuka for the 3. You know what Datura is? How much money to try it? Not trying it. Tuka for the sub. I know what it is. Itchy for the 3. Broke my monitor. I connect to my laptop of $0. What would you do in that situation? Also been watching it for a while. Respect to you from Australia. The stress not knowing what to say to a random stranger is real. Enjoy your day, mate. Thank you for the fucking 3. Broke my only monitor that I connect my laptop to. I have $0. What would you do? Well, you could just use your laptop because your laptop is a monitor, basically. Raja for the sub. Harvey for the 3. I'm going to donate a few bucks to my NR1 streamer. What does that mean? Thanks for everything. Thank you. Fallen for the 4. I thank you for the video. Get help if you need it. Very nice of you. Thank you, Kevin, for the 3. The cowman just reminded me, well, then guys stole 24 tons of butter. Love Denmark sometimes. Somebody in Denmark stole 24 tons of butter. How did he do that? In like a semi-truck? The theft occurred at a cooling terminal in Hedelandsveg in Herning. The stolen goods were discovered missing Monday morning. A semi-trailer containing 19 butter-filled containers, 24 tons of butter, had been stolen. What would you do with that, though? See, it's like, how are you reselling that? unless you're somebody that also sells butter or is a butter guy and like you fucking not manufacture, but like have supply demand connections. If I gave you 24 tons of butter, yeah, that's worth a shitload of money. Who the fuck are you selling it to? Because you have no credibility, no company's buying it from you. What are you going to search just on the street? Just free butter. $1 a stick. Potato and MMA for the sub. Denny for the sub.
And starts to walk away, but Billy blocks her from leaving and brandishes a machete. What a casual thing. Come on, let's go, Billy. He's like, sorry, mister. Walks off. He's like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna let you leave. The woman was able to alert employees who began chasing after him as he swung his machete to hold them back. And at one point, the man attempted to grab another child from a nearby mother who was immediately tackled by employees and an off-cop duty. He was arrested, and it was revealed that the man had multiple weapons on his person, including a plastic shiv with razor blades taped all around it. Billy was charged with second-degree kidnapping, illegal carrying of weapons, disturbing the peace, thank God.
But, like, what was he gonna do? I never understand. Like, he's going into a Walmart to steal a kid. Is he gonna try and, like, sell, give them back for ransom? Or is he gonna try and, like, you know...
aggravated assault, and an immigration detainer. It reads like human trafficking. Velasquez, it feels like I'm gonna take the child and human traffic it. I just want to get into the human trafficking business. How is it that one day you're just going to sell somebody?
Someone puts a gun to your head and say, I'm gonna kill you and your family if
unless you do this, unless you help me sell.
How do you get into human trafficking? Probably being in the random field of people that already do it and then just somehow getting... Yeah, like, how do you get convinced to go sell a human? Or go steal and kidnap and sell a human? Like, that's not... I feel like that's a lot harder to convince somebody to do than be like, hey, cook meth and sell it. Like, getting into, like, the drug business is by no means similar to, like, getting dark web. People always say the dark web for anything. It's definitely not the dark web.
All this other kid down.
Yeah, it's money, but I doubt you're getting paid that much.
On the road, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I'm a great salesman. And then you're like, this is actually my calling. Maybe that's how it goes. If you thought that was the most bizarre story relating to a Walmart crime, you probably haven't heard of the Walmart exorcism. Jose Ferris and his son Victor Ferris were involved in the exorcism of their own mother in Stockton, California. Jose and his wife had struggled in their marriage, living separately after getting divorced 1 year prior. She would periodically visit to spend time with the two of them. According to Jose and Victor, she had been acting incredibly strange recently.
Oh, was it a non-consensual exorcism? Did they just take her to Walmart and perform it?
To the point where they believed she was possessed by a demon. They agreed to meet her at Walmart to attempt making the marriage work after...
Oh my God, this Walmart looks amazing. Oh, it's Orlando. I was going to say, this looks like the best Walmart I've ever seen. Look how fresh the produce look. That's a normal Walmart. My Walmart doesn't look like this.
Repeated disputes. Jose...
That's a middle-class Walmart.
They drove to her new place to pick her up. Beforehand, he had taken a detour to pick up two priests that he had spoken to prior. When his wife entered the car, they began a full-on exorcism. They proceeded with the sacred ritual and, at one point, doused her with sacred oil. Reportedly, her roommates at the time alerted the police, who came down to the parking lot and arrested the two men. Both Jose and Victor were held in jail for suspicion of kidnapping, conspiracy, and to commit a crime of false imprisonment. The woman was not hurt, and the priest did not face any charges for their participation. I mean, he was just doing what the good Lord was trying to make him do. So they were supposed to meet at Walmart, but they just... this.
Can any priest perform an exorcism? Or do you have to be, like, skilled in that? Down bad. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you we've got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's tall for the sub. Only fake ones? What do you mean only fake ones? Like they can't perform real ones? Zone and Joe for the sub. Can all priests do exorcisms? The rite of major exorcism is to be celebrated only by a bishop or a priest who has obtained the special and express permission of the diocesan bishop. So you have to get the right to perform exorcisms. Do you think they have like a list, like a priest list, like a team rundown of exorcists? Who exorcists near me? I don't think I'm going to get much results there.
This wasn't at Walmart. This was at...
Is Walmart adjacent?
We'll just say it was in Walmart. It was in a Walmart.
They took her inside and did the exorcism in the bathroom with Billy.
Yeah, Billy's just like... He's the priest. He's like, this woman is unclean. And we're starting to delve into the weirder side of Walmart antics, right? Some of these stories are hard to even explain, like the naked sock stealer. A 32-year-old, 300-pound man named Verdon Lamont Taylor was arrested by police after being found naked at a Walmart in Pennsylvania. Surveillance footage shows the man undressing himself in the parking lot before entering the store. Employees began...
And nobody did anything?
And fleeing the area and calling police, who arrived on the scene soon after. It appears that the man had stolen a pair of socks and put them on while he was naked. Feet
on his or his feet. I didn't know the guy. When I was a kid, there was a man. This is when I was really young. I was probably like 5 or 6. I remember there was a mentally unwell man that lived next to me. And I've told this story before. He used to shove porn CDs through the fence. And I would find them. One day, I walked outside, and he was on his roof, naked, with a sock around his area. I didn't know him, but he got evicted after that. I remember that. He ended up getting kicked out. Yeah. Pretty crazy. D1 Gooner? Really, though. D1 Gooner activities. He would shove the CDs through the fence. It was so weird. He had mental issues. I don't know what, but...
He must have gone cold on that.
Yeah, it was...
Tile. Cold tile.
I remember seeing them, and I remember it was through the fence. I grabbed it when I was a kid. I was probably like 6 or 7. I grabbed the CD, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, what is this? And it would be like, what's like a stereotypical, like, Corno name from, like, it was like an old, like, 80s CD. Like whenever discs were, it wasn't like some new shit. It was like old as fuck. Not like Playboy. It would be like the bad officer or something. Like that would be like the title of the CD.
Cold tile. Authorities tried to control the situation, but Taylor refused to comply. The man was tased and arrested, during which time he spat directly.
Did you watch them? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I might have been older because I remember being curious. I might have been like 8 or 9. Because I remember being like, I knew what it was, and I was like... I didn't watch them, though. But I remember I told my mom, she was like, what the fuck?
Directly in an officer's face. He was charged with various things, namely indecent exposure and retail theft. Gotta get them socks in.
Do you think he was high or something? Mentally disturbed?
I think that a vast majority of Walmart shoppers smoke meth. That seems like very meth activity, or like bath salts. Getting naked and being like...
You told your mom. Yes, I told my mom that the deranged man across from us was shoving porn CDs through the fence. I feel like that is a safety concern that my mother probably needed to know.
And then only grabbing socks. And like stepping around like a giant baby. Maybe he wanted to go to the Subway in the Walmart.
Have you ever seen...
He was just passing it on. Yeah, he was being a good dude. It was an heirloom. He was trying to spread the love.
Anyone naked in a Walmart?
I have seen someone be tased in a Walmart, though.
What for?
I think he was trying to rob something. Tell you too, when you see somebody get tased, they really do just like their whole body contracts, whatever, so they just go stiff. And they drop down.
Not when you're in the highway and you get run over.
That's true. No, that happens then too. Dude, actually, that video of the guy getting tased in the highway and he just does and falls on the ground and then a car just runs over him. It's a haunting video, by the way. On the top.
Oh my God, what?
Topic of socks, let's get weirder and talk about the North Carolina toe sucker. Michael Brown claimed he was a psychiatry student while he was speaking to a woman named Erica Poros at his local Walmart. Reportedly, he had convinced her to try several pairs of shoes, claiming
And he started sucking her feet.
he was studying reflexology and needed it for research. While she did so, Brown started complimenting her feet. Then according to the police report, quote, at one point, the suspect took the victim's foot, put it into his mouth, and sucked the victim's toes. If I was already going along with that, I feel like I'd be like, is this a part of the...
Is this a part of the shopping experience?
Part of the research?
Is this the reflexology?
Yeah, exactly. Is this reflexology? Because it's awesome. He told her that he would pay for her groceries if she agreed not to tell anyone. She went to the authorities and the man was soon arrested. And apparently, he was already listed as a registered sex offender. Further investigation.
Pay for my groceries, though? I don't know. If that happened and that guy put my toes in his mouth and he was like, I'll pay for your shopping cart, I'd be like, I'll buy $500 worth of shit.
Led to multiple unconfirmed.
I don't want to see you again, but
stories coming from multiple women that were very similar.
You're a millionaire? Bro, money's money.
Some women recalled him.
$20 $20 is $20. You got to live by that.
Explaining that he was doing a survey on a test of people.
Do you think that saying will change when we're older and inflation spikes? Because then $20 will be worth like nothing. Like 30 years from now, $20 will not have a good purchasing power. It'll probably be like $50. It'll be like $50 is $50. You're 40.
Of a different races and nationalities. And one woman, Rebecca McBride, stated, quote, he went on to tell me that he was studying reflexology and he noticed my feet and how nice they were. He started examining my feet, taking pictures and videos of my feet until he started to sweat and shake, and it was his cute.
Bro, she ain't dipped before then? It was, bro. She entertained this guy, be like, yeah, I'm studying reflexology. Your feet are just, whoa. He started shaking and sweating.
You to go. I gotta get out of here. Your feet are amazing. He was held on bond for $50,000. Speaking of feet, we did have a feet-related video that got nuked into the Earth's crust on this channel. And if you want to watch extra bonus content like the feet video or ranking death sticks, be sure to check out the Patreon where you have...
Wait, he did a video ranking cigarettes?
Access to more content. Now, across...
I don't want to say it wouldn't surprise me if Papa Meat smoked cigarettes, but it he looks like the guy that I would see outside of a bar smoking a cig.
Social media, you can find countless insane...
It's not a diss.
...stories from employees of Walmart venting about their time working for them. Let's take a look at how bad things can get at the job. My mom was a manager at Walmart.
He looks like he vapes. Dude, Papa Meat really does look like he would have a fat box mod. Like, Papa Meat looks like he may have made one of those, like, 2016 vape compilations with that, like... And he's just like... Just blowing O's.
She told me about this woman who was trying to steal a prepaid phone. When she got caught by security, she used the knife she was attempting to open the plastic packaging with to cut the security dude after cutting herself. She then went on to...
Yeah, I know in some of his videos... I gotta rewind. I know in some of his videos he has cigarettes, but I always thought it was like a prop.
Told me about this woman who was trying to steal a prepaid phone. When she got caught by security, she used the knife she was attempting to open the plastic packaging with to cut the...
I've seen this video.
Security dude after cutting herself. She then went on to scream at them and say she has AIDS. And now he's going to have it for trying to stop her. Wouldn't that be nice?
That's a little scare tactic.
You have AIDS now! If someone with AIDS threw their blood on me, I would be livid.
I was going to say, I think it was 6th grade, I spat on a kid one time, and he thought I had hepatitis C.
What grade was this where you could even comprehend Hep C?
We just learned about it.
Oh.
Yeah, the teacher's like, don't
spit on somebody that might have Hep C. The teacher's face is like just riddled with... She has like sores and shit.
Hucked a fat loogie on the kid's face.
Wow, that's rude.
Well, I thought he spat on me, so I chased him around. Couldn't grab him, so I just went...
Chased him around. Couldn't fucking grab him. Raven for the sub. Beagle and Freezing for the sub. I gotta pass. Then we're gonna finish this video. Hold up. We're back. Hunter for the sub, Raven for the sub. Lock in.
He did that little Jurassic Park dinosaur meme. Anyways, another post says, a woman comes in with some panties and said that they didn't fit and she wanted to return them for cash because she had already bought the correct size elsewhere. She had a receipt and plopped a Walmart bag down on the counter. Inside the bag were 6 crusty crotch shit-stained panties that were...
Nah, see, I wish I worked at Walmart for just that interaction. Like, I would find that entertaining. If I was, like, at the return, like, fucking, like, kiosk at a Walmart for, like, the help center, and they're like, excuse me, I need to return these. Here's the receipt. They don't fit. And it just smells like fucking poop. That, I would be in shock, but that would be such a good fucking story.
Or biohazard from 6 feet away. Needless to say, I did not touch them. I paged the manager on duty and he tells me to just take them back despite being very nasty. Process the return and she happily left the store with her.
They had to do the return?
$8. Which I will say, I think at Walmart you can bring back anything and they'll just be like, okay. It's pretty weird. Life hack, buy whatever you want and just return it later. Another post said, had a woman in her mid-40s decide to barricade herself in her family restroom so she could huff some air duster she stole from the electronics department. We called the police and they had to break the door in to get her. Thank God they did, because she almost OD'd on the air duster.
Do you think Bill was there?
Anytime that there's a Walmart bathroom, Bill is there. Don't worry. Bill is always there. He's inside of all of us, or we're always inside of him. Walmart has been criticized a lot for the way that they have treated their employees as well, with people often agreeing that they have a horrible corporate culture. Some people who have worked at their locations for years talk about how it is the most depressing job they've ever had, and employees are overworked, unrewarded.
I've heard complaints about the night shift specifically at Walmart and how painful that fucking is. But, I mean, I don't know. I've never worked at Walmart, so I have no idea how bad it is. I will say I've heard more complaints. I feel like I've never heard somebody that worked at Amazon that said they enjoyed it. Anybody I've ever known that worked at Amazon or have heard on social media that worked at Amazon said they hate it.
Rewarded and undermined at all times. And one of the most viral...
I have had people, though, that I know that work at Walmart that are like, yeah, it's an easy job.
One of the despised aspects of the company culture is the implementation of the infamous Walmart cheer. According to the Walmart training manual, the original founder of Walmart, Sam Walton, started a Walmart cheer in 1975.
Give me a W, W, give me an A, give me a squiggly, do the twist, yell squiggly. That's so stupid.
He was inspired after seeing workers of a tennis ball factory in Korea gather every morning to perform an enthusiastic cheer, which is so funny to think Sam Walton is just over in Korea. He's like, look at that. Look how fun they're having. We're going to do that in the States. Thank you, Mr. Kamigachi. I'll see you next time. Okay. Anyone can be given the surprise role of leading the cheer at any time.
Oh, hell no. Is this a real thing that all Walmarts do?
You like feeling publicly humiliated? Well, here you go.
They don't fucking do this.
Well, the goal of this cheer being done every morning was to bring employees together. Many are absolutely humiliated that they have to do so for a company that treats them so poorly. And one Redditor explains that employees are threatened with coaching or termination for not participating in said cheer. Someone says, forced to do the Walmart cheer. If one person in the group doesn't do it, then we have to start all over again. This is now a requirement for a—
What? What is this track practice? What are we guilting people into doing this shit?
A minimum of 2 meetings in the afternoon. Another person says, I had someone get written up at my old store for refusal to do the cheer when they walked away when we were about to start. Many employees admit that they found themselves becoming angrier, more hateful people after working at Walmart and having to put up with the rude customers and unprofessional staff. Walmart had me dislike most old people. Every position I've worked in, they've always been the worst.
I think old people are the worst customers at most businesses. Not in broad category saying all old people are bad. There's some very sweet old people. But I think old people in general, even somebody that didn't work in, customer service or any of those things, old people have the most problems, the most complaints, and feel the most entitled to good service. and usually are not respectful.
Worst, of course, dude. I could have told you that. Hey, old people smell and they suck. Old people just smell like death, which is just the worst part.
Their skin's literally rotting.
Well, yeah, they're like, I got pee. Someone responded to that and said, they don't even ask for help, just yelp like tomato juice in my face, expecting an answer. I'd slap that old bag right in the face. Whoa! Hunter from a different timeline here. I had to come back in because when we got done recording the initial video, so you might see me swap shirts here. Do you guys remember peopleofwalmart.com and all the amazing photos that came there? It hit me like a freight train after we recorded, so I had to include it in, but peopleofwalmart.com, I'm pretty sure it's still up and active and people still post photos there. And there's also a couple more stories I wanted to add in.
Those toenails. How do you fucking...
I'm pretty sure it's still up and active and people...
How do you drive a car? Oh my God, imagine accidentally stepping on her foot. Like, have you ever stepped on a stranger's foot in public and be like, oh, sorry, excuse me? Like, that would break her fucking, you'd rip her toenail off. Like some SpongeBob scene. Cool and I'm for the sub, down bad for the 1,000, but he's long message. I want to say thank you so much for all you do. It means a lot to me and others here. I've been watching since 2023. You helped me through a lot, especially 2024 when everything was going downhill. But thankfully, I'm still here and I was able to graduate high school yesterday, which is something I didn't think I would accomplish. Well, dub that you did because of my mental health. Now I'm headed into basic in a few months for a Coast Guard. Well, good luck with that. And I hope that you're doing better mentally and congrats on graduating. 24 meat for the sub, Star Mall, Vision Hunter, Beagle Raven for the sub.
People still post photos there. And there's also a couple more stories I wanted to add in. One in particular was the Walmart crime ring. Because in 2024, it was revealed that a group of 7 people were participating in mass robberies across 10 states. The crime ring, which typically focused on stealing televisions, made off with close to $700,000 of products. With
7 people stole $700,000 worth of TVs alone.
In a single year. From Walmart's! They would enter stores like Walmart and purchase 70 to 80-inch TVs, often valued around $600 or so, and then they would rush them back to a truck waiting outside where they would quickly unwrap, remove the product, and from there, they would put a broken TV inside of the box and return it and get their money back. Pretty solid proof plan.
This is a...
Nah, that's actually fucking... Where are they getting broken TVs?
Big scam online. They'll buy something and then return it but throw rocks.
Yeah, so it has weight to it. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. The TVs.
Where junkyards? Yeah, but it wouldn't be the right TV. Like it would have to fit in the box.
Usually don't sound like a bunch of broken glass and rocks. That's odd. They would then use Facebook Marketplace to make profit selling the brand new TVs for like a marked up price. So not only are they getting their money back, they're basically getting like 200% worth of profit here. And the worst part is that not only were they making a massive profit from the robbery, but Walmart customers would buy their own TV only to find the broken ones inside from their refurbished section. This became a full-time job for them, and they were working so fast that soon...
Wait, so Walmart would try to resell the fucking shattered TVs that people brought in?
Every Walmart in the city had been hit multiple times, and eventually, someone was able to find some of the people involved by tracing the membership cards they occasionally used for their TV returns. 4 had been placed under arrest for theft, laundering, larceny, and more. The final 3 members, on the other hand, are still unknown. Out probably still buying TVs at just different places. Probably Best Buys, because people who work at Best Buy are like, I don't care. The ship is already sinking. How is Best Buy still open?
I thought they were going bankrupt.
Best Buy's still open because of the Geek Squad. I'm sure of that. I think Best Buy's only a functioning business because old people going in with tech issues. That is the majority. Like, my computer is broken. I need help with this. And Best Buy has decent prices, not gonna lie. I think Best Buy is a nice store. I just think it's like anything. Best Buy's so tech oriented, but like you're probably not gonna buy a phone at Best Buy. You're probably not gonna buy a fucking washer or dryer at Best Buy. You'll probably get it somewhere else. That's what half of their section. And then TVs, you're just gonna probably go somewhere else, like Walmart or fucking Target. Something like that. Micro Center's better. Yeah, for PC-related things, but Best Buy doesn't even really sell PC parts. If Best Buy sold GPU, CPU type shit, I think they would do better. And they have a small section for like CPU and PC components, but it's not big. If you go, at least the Best Buys I've been to, they sell PC parts. It's in a little cage in a corner, and it's like a fucking 20 series. If you go to your Best Buy right now, and I'm telling you, they're going to have like a fucking they're going to have a 4-year-old fucking GPU at Best Buy. And that's all they have. They're going to have that, and then they have laptops and fucking gaming computers and shit that are already pre-builds. They don't really sell, like, they sell pre-builds. Best Buy sells pre-builds. I've seen pre-builds at Best Buy. I've bought pre-builds at Best Buy. When I bought a pre-build, when I did my pre-build method where I got a 3090 in a pre-build PC, took the 3090 out, put it in my PC, and then sold the fucking PC without a GPU.
They have to be. I'm not going to give, we gave Red Lobster their little safety thing. Best Buy, good riddance is what I say. And one of the biggest bombshell stories in the world of Walmart crimes, however, is found in Georgia, where a man was falsely imprisoned for kidnapping right outside the subway. He was like, I was just getting a cold cut combo. Cold cut combo.
I was just getting the Subway nachos. Like, who the fuck would go say they want to eat those? Subway is, I hate their business model. Like, they're falling so far because it's so obvious that they just, like, can't figure out what the fuck to sell. And the workers there, dude, maybe it's just my experience. Anytime I go to a fucking Subway, dude, the workers look like they haven't slept in 3 days and are actively on some sort of drug. Not like weed or something, like some weird shit. Like some fucking pills they got from a doctor's office. They're like have you seen the video of the woman that falls asleep on her sandwich that she's making someone? I don't know if I've showed that. Mods, somebody find that video. Please. She's making the sandwich, falls asleep on the sandwich. Like, that's like, I've never had that, but to a degree where they're just like not really there.
A man named Mahendra Patel was at Walmart to pick up some Tylenol, and he was having trouble finding it. So he asked a woman nearby where he could find it. The woman was 26-year-old Caroline Miller, who had been shopping with her 2 young children. According to Caroline, the question was just a distraction that he used to get close so that he could...
No way Yoshifika already fucking found it. Oh my god, he did. No fucking way. Like, she's falling asleep on the sandwich, bro. Like, I feel bad. Like, that's bad. Like, that's bad, bro. You got a problem.
Grab her son away from her. I have a headache. What's
like,
that?
I don't know. You see fent folds in, like, McDonald's and shit. What the fuck? You see fent folds in McDonald's and stuff. But more commonly than because Subway, like, you have to openly talk to the workers.
Caroline Miller, who had been shopping with her 2 young children. According to Caroline,
Yoshifika said that's somebody in real life. That's what I'm saying. That's like a real person that fucking fent folded at Subway.
The question was just a distraction that he used to get close so that he could grab her son away from her. I have a headache. What's that? Apparently, this sparked a tug of war for the child. Caroline successfully pulled her son away from her, and Patel was arrested soon after she called the police. Caroline told the story of a brave mother fighting to protect her child, but security cam footage told a completely different story. Patel noticed that the kid who was on her lap in the scooter was like going to fall off, so he was just trying to help him from falling and not cracking a skull on the ground. He quickly lunged forward to balance him and had no intentions of pulling him away from his mother, and there was no sign of tug of war claimed by Miller, showing that she greatly exaggerated.
She lied and got him arrested?
The story. Patel was put under police custody for days, and they claimed there was still more to investigate before letting him go, which is so funny where it's like, you saw. Yeah, so pretty much had to like tackle him, and we played like, we leg wrestled for 45 minutes. It's like, no, you're in a cart, and he just tried to help your son from falling and hurting himself. I like how they're just like, we better keep him around for a while.
What's crazy is in the footage, there's an eyewitness who notices, and he like looks.
He doesn't give a shit. It's Walmart.
They interviewed her, and apparently she said she just uses the scooter because the kids like it.
That's nice. I'm sure the person crawling around the store with their like incapacitated legs, I'm sure really likes that. I'd imagine if a guy saw like a man actually pulling a child off of like a
that really does piss me off when I see non-handicapped people using a scooter in a store.
rascal, they're probably like
really upsets me.
I just saw a child get strangled with a garden hose here last week.
Like, get your lazy ass up and start walking, buddy. You don't got fucking medical problems. Like when you see literally just like somebody like my age, and they clearly are fine.
This is nothing new to me.
Somebody said like fat people. Well, fat people, morbidly obese people physically can't walk, so they have to use a mobility scooter. But then the response there is like, you're handicapped under your own volition. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, if you're somebody using a mobility scooter and it's because you don't have legs or you have genuine problems, or you're actually like shattered, like you shattered your fucking leg and you can't walk, it's different than somebody that like just doesn't want to walk. And so they use a mobility scooter. Like, that upsets me too. Like, I'm not going to say anything to anybody. I'm not, like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like, bro, like, if you're at the point where you're so obese, and this is not fat shaming. I'm always saying you should be proud of your body, but like, if you're morbidly obese and you're using a mobility scooter and you can't walk and get groceries, and then I look in your cart and I see that you're buying shit that is horrible for you, like, that's why you're in the scooter.
I mean, this is all completely normal.
Look at the Outdoor Boys already watched that video, Zay. Stop spamming, boss. Brother Nova and Chase for the sub. Arc for the 3. You missed it. Rip Skelly for 1 day. Cool and Lotus for the sub.
The fact that she rapidly began taking interviews and using social media to share her thoughts seemed suspicious. Probably a person who's like, yeah, I'm a total hero, right, guys? Trying to get that social media cred. And then lastly, from Hunter from another time period with in a dirty shirt here. Too small of a shirt, too. If I stood up and raised my arms, you'd just see a barrel of monkeys. That's what you see, all hunched together, their arms all going, hold up, that's what it'd be like. But I did want to talk about one more, which is the teen who was burned alive in a Walmart oven. You gotta include that. You gotta include the teen who was burned alive in an oven. Gerson Moran Cower was a 19-year-old teen working alongside her mother at a Walmart in Canada. I probably butchered the fuck out of that name, so.
What do they mean, a Walmart oven?
Not trying to be disrespectful, I'm sorry. They were both working in the bakery, and her mother noticed that her daughter had suddenly stopped responding to her messages. She tried calling, but Cower's phone was turned off. She began to panic, searching for her until she reached the bakery walk-in oven. The mother found her daughter laying on the ground after burning to death inside of the oven. God damn, dude. I like how we're trying to be sympathetic now. Yeah. Heavy stuff. Just joked about a kid getting strangled to death with a garden hose. Yeah, but this is real. The police were confused as to what the reason was, but further investigation showed no foul play was involved. Most likely.
So what? She fucking like went in, she just stumbled into the oven and it closed?
Mean that some unfortunate accident resulted in her being stuck in the oven long before the fatal injury.
So there's actually a huge conspiracy theory that like she was...
For this case?
Yeah, something happened to her, like someone killed her or incapacitated her and threw her in, because news investigators...
Oh, like they burned her body so you wouldn't be able to do an autopsy?
Showed like, how did she get locked in? Like there's a safety bar on the inside, so it's like something must have happened where she either like became unconscious and died in there.
I know that I worked at a bakery and you do have to get up and you have to...
Oh, they have it. You're able to get out.
And like deep clean in the ovens and stuff. But you're right, there's like safety releases inside. Also too, that would mean that if it was an accident, she would have to have gone in there and then someone would have had to like accidentally start something without... It's just, that is a bit suspicious. Also, just tragic. That would be a horrible way to die. God damn, dude. And you would think that that would be the only fire story, but there's actually the Walmart Halloween disaster. In 2015, a Walmart employee witnessed a 40-year-old man pushing around a shopping cart with a leaking bottle of lighter fluid inside of it. Once again, people are like, I saw the burned woman in the bakery. I've seen the garden hose person. I've seen the rascal fights. This is probably, once again, he's just like, who knows, right? We're in hell. After spraying the costume aisle full of it, he lit the entire place on fire. Everyone had to evacuate and store employees began rushing to put out the fire. The man responsible was tackled by a security guard and kept there until police arrived. Firefighters arrived and hosed down the fire before things could get too out of hand. There was no known motive for this wild act, but luckily no one was injured in the chaos. Anytime I hear somebody who like Halloween stuff, I always think it's like a religious thing, which seems weird nowadays, but I really do think there's like some people who are like,
what a weird business to target. Imagine being like, yeah, I'm gonna go steal or light Spirit Halloween on fire.
It's the devil's work.
Satanic panic.
Yeah, it's disgusting what they're having kids wear. And they're just like, I'm taking it in my own hand.
Are there people that actually think wearing Halloween costumes are like devils? September for the sub. Yo, Try, thank you for the fucking raid, man. Dub in the chat for the fucking raid. Mod shout out Try. Thank you for the raid of 41. Brother and Nova for the sub. Chase for the sub.
I think he would say that though when he was like in custody.
Maybe, or it could be like a silent retro.
My mom, your mom thinks that like it's the devil's work for Halloween. Why? It's just people, it's literally, it's just dress up. It's when you're a kid and you play dress up, it's that, but you just do it every year at the same day. Lol for the sub.
Distribution thing.
I don't know. I feel like hyper religious people wouldn't see regular Halloween costumes as the devil's work if it's like superheroes and princesses and stuff, but like spirit Halloween scary shit is. People that want to dress up as ghouls, demons, gremlins, serial killers, and stuff like that. Like, that's, like, what I would assume they would be like, that's evil.
I did what I had.
Yeah? Are you leaving? Love you. Can you actually bring me, can you fill this up before you leave with water? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Had to. Why'd you do it? I'm not gonna tell. God. Now, Walmart is truly an enigma, my friends. It seems as if anything can happen when you step into the store looking for a deal. If you're gonna shop there, just be alert. You never know when a machete-wielding maniac or a raging fire is gonna catch you by surprise. Thank you so much for watching the video today. Go shop at Walmart. It's a great, great time.
Okay, you're never really going to see that shit statistically. Like, the craziest stuff you'll see at a Walmart generally is somebody, like, stealing or just on drugs. But, yeah, no, that was a fucking fire video. All right. Now it is time. Thank you. Love you. Next is for the 3. Besides places you've already been, what are your top 5 travel destinations? Little in September for the sub. Like, places I want to go. I don't know. I kind of want to travel the whole world. Nothing's really over anything else. I really do want to go to Switzerland. I would love to see somewhere in Asia, like either Japan, South Korea. Thailand would be awesome. I would love to go to Australia. I'd love to go to South America and Chile and the mountains and stuff. I don't know. There's a million places I would love to travel. But yeah. Okay. Chat, we have Scary Reacts left, but first, we need to do Unbans. We have a shitload of Unban... Not really a shitload. We have, like, 50 Unbans to go through. And, hold up, there's a million people that got banned today that I didn't go over that I have to fucking turbo ban. Everybody's just saying the N-word. Deny, deny, deny... Oh, that's awesome. Deny, deny. 1 second. Yo, little PSA. Do not submit an unban request right now. I will not read it, and I will instantly ban you. So don't be an idiot like Dead5 is, who put a fucking ass copy pasta, and now you're banned because I just told you don't do that. Okay. That's not that bad, I know, but it's the premise of I just told you not to submit one and you did. Pineapple and Dark for the sub. Wait until after stream. Anyways. If you don't know what an unbanned stream is, it's basically when somebody gets banned in my chat, they have the option of submitting an unbanned request in which they detail why they believe they should be unbanned. I go through these usually once a month. I do an unbanned stream where I go over the most interesting or craziest, worst, or kind of in-between bans where we have to determine whether or not they stay unbanned or stay banned or get unbanned and welcome back into chat. Sometimes chat will choose. A lot of the time I'm choosing, but usually we kind of mutually agree on whether or not somebody should be welcomed back or not. After this, we're going to do Scary Reacts. Tomorrow is a React Day in Philosophy. Monday's a Gamer Challenge. Tuesday, we're doing AV Assembly, Man of War, some other random games. Wednesday, we're doing all of the Outlast. Thursday, Deliver at All Costs, Random Games, Splitgate, Beta. Friday, F Cancer Charity Stream. Amazon Suggestions, Reacts. Next Saturday, I'm not live. Next Sunday's Reacts. Next Monday is Memorial Day. We're going to be doing games with chat. Then we got a lot of other stuff that we are doing that is coming up. If you have any games you have to play, videos you have to action, videos, such type games, such type stuff, and most of the videos, the last games I play. Dark Pineapple for the sub. Lock in. When's Mafia? Don't know. I'm trying to schedule that. Arc for the 1,000 videos. Sketty sent a message because he's timed out. I'm here as a messenger. You said you got to refund the timeout if I got timed out so it could be released from prison. Yeah. Mods, refund the timeout, and then you can't keep timing out Sketty. It's like we're going to have a rule where you can only time out one chatter for like 2 days in a row. If somebody keeps re-redeeming it for the same chatter over and over again, it's annoying. All right, hold up. I'm actually going to go piss again. I've been drinking a shitload of water. My bad. But I'm trying not to feel hungover. Count me down 30 seconds. Ugh. All right. Lock in. We're actually going to play some lo-fi while we do this, because I like listening to music while we do Unbans. All right. First Unban. We're going to do this, and then we're going to get into Scary Reacts. Foxy for the sub. 3K people, but slow chat? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What's the point of the game? Joe, draw a dick to summon the devs. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to say it in which way irritated you. You think you brought up the viewers. I was confused. The chat was so slow. I'm sorry. I won't ask this question again. Excuse my English. I don't think this person should have been banned. It is just annoying when people bitch about the chat being slow if I'm playing a game that's not as high viewership or something. Like, it's just, I don't want to say it's disrespectful, but it's like, if I'm doing a stream where it's more of like a niche game that my chat's doing, Scatty, stop spamming dub. I'll fucking unban you. Or I'll fucking reban you. What the fuck are we doing? I literally just advocated for you to get untimed out, and then you start spamming. Foxy for the sub, Scatty for the 1,000 biddies. Arc deserves VIP. I'm not giving Arc VIP. All right, lock in. Maybe another day. Bone for the sub. Lock in. Don't spam. If you're a VIP, I hate when VIP spam. It pisses me off so much. I VIP you because you're a good chatter, and then you spam, and then it makes you a bad chatter. Mango for the 3 gifted subs. Think that we got to stop. Thank you for the 3 gifted. I'm going to unban this guy. It's more so just the premise of like, hey, if I'm doing a more niche game and chat's not interacting as much, it's like sometimes it's just a game that people watch. You don't really have to type. Psycho for the sub. Especially when I'm doing games with other streamers and like my chat's not talking as much. This guy, Zanx, said, fuck you, Joe. You look gay. Sorry for doing this, man, but I'm 14. At least I'm not lying about this. I'm an immature teen. I will not do this again. I don't like that. This has nothing to do with you saying, fuck you, you look gay. Also, not an insult. It's just, you're kind of directing it in a homophobic sense was the problem. I don't know why you're saying I'm not lying about that. I'm not saying you're lying about that. It's more so just like, man, you said this. Like, if you submitted an unban request, like, a year later, I'd be like, okay. But you did this literally 2 days ago. Like, and you're just a shit chatter in general. I'm nutting right now. Joe with a fucking eggplant emoji. I'm experiencing elevated levels of amusement as a result of your audio-visual broadcast. Yes, you're just a shit chatter. Like, another shit chatter right here. Joe Bart, please save us. Kai Sinat won't. Joe Fart, please. I need this speed. Joe Fart, please save us. Kai Sinat won't. I always wonder how they spam it this much without getting, like, auto mod banned. Like, obviously Scully timed them out, and then they ended up getting banned by Brady. But it's weird how, they'll make it, like, 20 spams in before, which is fucking wild that Nightbot didn't catch that. Or, like, this guy. This guy literally counted to 136. Like, not even a countdown, just actually just counting in chat. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Hey, I would like to request an appeal for my ban. I understand I was spamming, and I would like to apologize. I was being annoying, and there was no reason for me to keep spamming in the first place. I was just trying to get noticed, and it wasn't worth it. Chat, throw it in sub only. Throw it in sub only. Throw it in sub only. Use your head. Use your head. Use your head. I'm not going to crash out right now because I'm hungover. But listen, chat. Let's think about this. You're seeing that this guy got banned, and I just hit you with a PSA saying don't try to get banned or you're going to get fucking... Like, don't try and get a screeny. Don't be funny. Right? Now, I'm just letting you know, right, before you get banned, right, for doing the same exact thing this guy is doing or did... And I knew the second I was like, this guy's counting, people were going to start doing it because they think it's funny. You're going to get banned, and then you're going to be here crying to me, going, I have a 3 month sub. I just wanted to I can't lose that. So shut up. All right, take it out of sub only. Not acceptable, flat out annoying. Like, bro, I don't know. I gotta look at his other chats. Like, this is just, it's just fucking flat out annoying. Yeah, it literally 100% is. He counts other times, too. His other chats seem, I'm not saying great, but more random in the sense of, like, okay, they're unique chats. I'll give you an unban, but that's just fucking annoying. All right, well, this guy's just racist. What am I banned for? I don't know. Probably saying that you don't like black people. Like, are we dead ass? Yeah, actually. Deny. You're a gay dumbass. Wrong version of your. That's the possessive form. Just for you typical Philadelphia fan. I'm sorry, I learned my lesson. I am just mad at life. Yeah, on God. Mad at life. So you go into Twitch streamers' chats and just say, you're a gay dumbass. Ban. Bro's got to be 5. I want to suck your nuts. Sorry, I won't say that again. Dude, it's like, it's your first fucking chat. It's your first fucking chat. Dude, this is initial impression here. Right? Like, this is the only chat you've typed. Is I want to suck your nuts, Joe. This is, like, you expect me not to be like, oh, wow, this guy probably isn't going to be safe in chat. Probably not going to be a great chat. Are there people that type this? Yeah, but it's like, bro, it's your only chat. I'll unban him. Don't type that again. How to take a shower. Oh, God. We got a stench maxer. Got suspended from school for blowing up my computer. What did I do wrong? What do you mean blowing up your computer? Okay, so he's just a spammer. How to take a shower. League of Legends player. Yeah, we got somebody that doesn't know how to use Google here. Stench Max, crazy, dude. How to take a shower. Tutorial. How to wash body. Tutorial. Sorry for spamming. Won't do it again. No, this is a shit chatter. You're just saying banned. I'm 11, dead face. Banned. Too young to use Twitch. TOS. Rocker for the subs, Getty for the 3. Somebody give like 5 subs. So I spammed W like 5 times. I'm sorry, though. Oh. No, you're good for that, bro. But I thought you were just spamming dub because you got untimed out. Dear Joe Bartolozzi mods, I was banned 2 to 3 years ago for being underage to be on Twitch and chatting your streams. At the time of this request, I'm now 14, and I'm old enough to be on Twitch. Oh, my God. Wait, he got banned? Oh, my God, he got banned 3 fucking years ago. He waited to submit his unban request until he was old enough to use Twitch. I've been a fan of yours since 2020. Would appreciate it if you allowed me back. Brother, you've been a fan of me since 2020. Your dumbass has been watching me since you were 9. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Why were you watching me when you were 9? That's crazy. I'll unban you because, you know, you're not breaking TOS anymore. But I will say, bro, like, you were too young to watch me. You shouldn't be watching me. Like, honestly, bro, I don't even think, like, 13-year-olds should be watching me. It's not TOS, so I'm not going to ban you. But, like, bro, I, like, openly talk about doing drugs and shit. Like, I'm not, like, I don't think that, how old, what about 16? I don't know. I feel like people that watch me when they're, like, sophomores and shit, I feel like it's different. Sophomores, juniors, because it's, like, you know, you have that wherewithal. Like, I don't want to say it's, like, oh, 16 plus. Like, I don't think you have to be 18 to watch my content. But it's, like, yeah, dude, like, motherfuckers that are, like, 12, 13 are, like, too young to watch me. I'm not going to do anything about it, you know, because it's, like, you're not breaking TOS. But, like, in this case, that's when I ban you. But, yeah, you know, you could use Twitch now. Damn, Joe, you suck big, fat, hairy, testicle gorilla balls. Oh, another chat from 3 fucking years ago. Okay, you see the polarity here? Not even the polarity. You see the fucking mirroring here? People have been typing this shit in my chat for fucking 3 years. This guy that we just unbanned got banned for saying he wanted to suck my nuts 4 days ago. And this guy 3 fucking years ago, basically, said the same damn thing. I don't even know when or why the fuck I said that. I'm sure it was some weird context in stream. Freaking love this bald guy. I'll welcome you back. Lol, do it. Said that to a chatter, said they were going to kill themselves. Cringe. I don't even remember what I said. To be honest, it was something immature long ago. Long ago. It was like almost a year ago. Bro, you can't be telling chatters to kill themselves. No. Season 2, suck balls. Be quiet, dumb fuck. Underprivileged, you mean black. I hate political Joe. I said I was probably messed up the way private companies benefit from inmates because I was uncertain. I made an unfunny comment about the guy who said no comment when I said based. I apologize to Dylan for calling him a dum-dum even though he was giving me attitude. Please unban me. I mean, I don't really know, like, full... I know he explained it, but I don't know, like, full context here. I don't know what the fuck he's saying here. It just seems not necessarily bad, but, like, odd. I hate political Joe. Kind of annoying. I don't know. This one's in between. Chat, do we ban or unban? Clear for the three. I would like to formally apologize for making you crash out by saying chubby bunny and then counting. I did that by accident. Shit chatter. Sorry, won't do it again. It was perfect timing, though. Not gonna lie. Rocker for the sub. You're good, bro. Most people are saying ban. Oh, we're going through these quick. Lock in, holy fuck. And then he said the N-word. I didn't even say it like that. I didn't even say it, bro. Like, you said it. You just spelled it differently. You just spelled it differently. You still just said the N-word in my chat. What the fuck do you mean you didn't say it? Because you didn't type it? You was a typo? Joe Bart expert, too? Yeah, this is a fucking 45th alt account. Is Joe black? I don't know if that's a ban, but it's just like, bro, come on. Hi, Joe Mods. I understand I was banned for saying, is Joe black? And I was you could come across the wrong way. I didn't mean it to be offensive. It's not offensive. I'm not offended if you asked if I'm black. It's just like, dude, look at me. It's just cringe. Like, why are you asking that? I've been a fan for a while, watching the VODs, enjoy the content. Yeah, I'll unban you, bro. He got banned like a year ago. Play Red Dead Redemption 2, said the N-word. Why did I get banned? I wasn't even spamming. I only said I wasn't even spamming. Okay, well, that's a fucking lie. What the fuck are you talking about? Why did I get banned? I wasn't even spamming. I only said play Red Dead Redemption 2 over and over. Well, you did spam it. You said it over and over. And you just said the N-word. What the fuck? Dud easy. What? Very long essay on political communications. Oh my god. Why do I recognize this user? Said some loser shit in Koshard's stream. Yeah, this was the guy that said, like, Joe Bart better, you fucking suck. And was, like, shitting on Chris. Hey, man, I honestly messed up. I'll take the blame for my mouth. If you can tell Koshard that I'm sorry, I respect him and Joe. You can unban me if you want. If you don't, it's fine. I just want Joe and Koshard to understand that I made a mistake. Thank you for reading this. Give me a chance. It's a good apology. I'll unban. Oh my God. I don't even remember what this was about. This was like 2 weeks ago in my chat, and I think there was like a few people that got banned for this. I don't know what Rise of Rome is, but I got like raided by a streamer or some shit, and they were just like, fuck. Yeah, I thought it was like bot comments, dude. They were just like spamming. Rise of Rome is a YouTuber who was trading for a scat pack, and a car dealer said if he could get 5 million views on a video, he will get the scat pack. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. No part of me cares that this guy is trying to get a scat pack. Nothing against Rise of Rome. Bet he's a great dude, right? Why are you spamming? He told me and everybody else on the stream to raid you, hoping you would watch the video. Oh, hell no. Oh, wait, he directed his chat to raid me and spam help Rise of Rome? That's actually annoying. That's actually annoying. That's I feel bad. I feel bad that I banned this guy now. I mean, dude, even then, I don't know. Just this is like a streamer to streamer thing for Rise of Rome. Obviously, he's not going to fucking see this, but it's like, if you're trying to accomplish something and you need help, like, social media-wise, reach out to that creator individually. Don't have your audience go to my audience and, like, spam that shit. Because then it just, like, it becomes toxic and the communities start to hate each other. Like, I'm saying this as well, chat. Nobody go into his stream and, like, be mean or anything. Like, I hate when my chat does that. Because that really fucking pisses me off when my chat's rude to other streamers. But, like, this is what, like, builds hatred between communities. Because, like, my chat probably thought this was annoying as fuck. And then it, like, you know, why would I want to help when my chat's mad, I'm mad? Like, you could have just reached out. I'm not saying I would have helped you, but, you know. Oh, all Unban, though. Oh, same guy. Or same thing, not same guy. It's my birthday, shout me out. Okay, that's cringe. That's like you're entitled to it. Oh, he said please. Nah. He did say please. It's my birthday, give me a shout out. No. I take my words back, feel great remorse. I was told by somebody famous to do this. Okay, why are you acting like you fucking killed a family of 5? I feel guilt. Please unban me. You fucking spammed in my chat and got banned. Like, it's not that serious, you know? Like, just be like, I'm sorry. Yeah, great remorse. Great remorse. What the fuck? Like, some of y'all be treating your unban requests like, like you're on fucking trial in fucking Athens and you're about to get executed. Like, dude. I just knocked out my grandma with it. It hurt, but gave me an urge to spank her. I'm afraid if I bang her too hard, it'll kill her. She's fragile, and I don't want old lady squirt on me. Also need advice. Very sorry, extremely immature of me. Won't happen again. Give me a chance. Won't disappoint. Well, you're a fucking ban evader. You're also just a suspicious user. I love when my mods flag people for this. Suspicious user. This user was marked as suspicious by Fiddledinks. What does that do? Like, why? No, Fiddle, actually. What does this do? Like, why did you need to... Oh, my God. Wait, he marked him as suspicious 2 months before he got banned. What the fuck did he do? What the fuck did he do in March that made him suspicious? Getting head from my girl right now, watching Joe shit, amazing. Bruh. Okay, that is suspicious. Okay, so he got marked as suspicious. He got sussed. And then 2 months later, a month later, he said this. This is a crazy chat. Very sorry, extremely immature for me. Won't happen again. Give me a chance. I won't disappoint. Ugh. I don't know, bro. Do I unban him? Baby and Vertical for the sub, Wyatt for the 3. I don't chat much. I never donated. Big time lurker. Love the content. Thank you, Adam, for the sub for the 3. Got banned in 2021. Honestly, since then, I've matured a lot. User is Mervil. Mervil. You said or this. I can't see that. Mervil or Exiths. You didn't type your user right, dude. You put Mervil or X this, you forego. Clear for the 3. What are people voting? Ban? I'm sorry, brother. Q, fro. You were too sus for chat. Joe, my N-word... Bro, what? Joe, my N-word man. My fave YouTuber, no cap. Sorry. So he was basically just trying to say the N-word, but just typed out N-word instead. Is that... I wouldn't... He didn't type the N-word, but it's like... You know, he still is kind of insinuating it. I don't know. That's like he didn't try to type it, but like he didn't say the N-word. He actually just said N-word. It's implicated. I don't know. That's like a confusing one. Stop dragging it. You know this is an unban, man. You're annoying as fuck. You're annoying as fuck. I'm sorry. That actually annoyed me that you just typed that. Stop dragging it. You know this is an unban, man. All right, let's do an account review. All right, you're otherwise a good chatter. No faults found. No faults found. Did the pat down. Did the pat down. They're clear. They're clear. All right, fine. Harry Blacks. I don't know why you got banned. Well, you got banned. I didn't get banned. I think you meant I, not you. But I think it's kind of fairly obvious. Well, won't say it again, but it's 150% true. Why the mods professional top-tier scammers. But when somebody counting for hours in chat and multiple people in chat are pointing it out, but nah, permaban that dude that's been watching for 3 years. Well, it's because you said a slur. You've also been following me since 2024. Won't say it again, 150% true. Top-tier scammers when somebody counting for hours. It's not a slur. It's not allowed in my chat. It's a derogatory word. For the 3, user was Golden Gaming. Yeah, I'm not going to unban you, boss. You hit me with a thank you. They always just say, I got banned this long ago. I'll look at your account. I can't tell you that I'll unban you, though. Golden Gaming. No user matches that login, beast. No user matches that login. Tell you that right now. It's not popping up. I'm typing it in. No user. This account has been suspended or deactivated. I don't know if that's the one that you're referencing. So I can't unban you. Your account's gone. That's got to be a deny, boss. Lava lamp spam. I did it by accident. Will it happen again? Well, that's just a fucking lie. You could have just said sorry and I would have unbanned you. See, that's the epitome of just a shitty chatter, because that motherfucker spammed and literally could have just been like, my bad, won't do it again. Unbanned, right? His dumbass goes, oh, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. How the fuck do you accidentally spam lava lamp fucking 45 times? Alter Boys quit YouTube. Already talked about it. Can I suck your toes? Do you have a feet finder? What's your feet finder? Sign up for feet finder. Be an alcoholic, Miku. Pookie, do you want ice cream? Just asking for feet. Please unban me. I'll stop. Ugh. I don't know. No. No. If I'm letting that person back in chat, I gotta let anybody back in chat. I call them slaves. Reference to black people. Ooh. What's this message gonna say? Hey, Joe, I understand why my last message resulted in a ban. It was inappropriate and hurtful language, and I sincerely apologize for that. There was no excuse for it. I understand the impact those words can have. Definitely didn't intend to cause harm or disrespect the community. Moving forward, I'd be more mindful of my language and contribute positively with chat. I'd be consider unbanning me. This is not AI, even if it is. I really am sorry for what I did. Well, I bet you are, boss, but I can't unban you for calling black people slaves. That's just actually just racist. Like, that's just racist. I can't unban you. You know, do I think you're sorry? Yeah, sure. But you can't come back to my chat. Scooby for the sub. Who's your favorite Flash tuber? I don't know. Jinxie sketch. I like watching clips of them. Same with Queso, but I don't really watch them casually. If I'm watching a streamer raw on stream, Squeaks. I love Squeaks. I am a Squeaks dick rider. That motherfucker is so entertaining. Raw. What do you mean raw? I said I'm watching them raw, like unedited. Chat. Oh my god, a brother can't use the word raw? Okay. I can't use the word raw? What do you mean raw? Like unedited, raw, uncooked, unchanged, raw. That's not AO. Okay. Anyways, Squeaks. Anybody here watch Squeaks? It Squeaks. I'll watch Atrioc. I don't know. I don't really watch. I watch YouTube a lot more than I watch stream. Like, I watch Squeaks and Atrioc on YouTube a lot. Like Lemonade Stand. I'll watch Doug. Like, what other streamers do you guys watch? I don't really watch Puffer. A lot of the streamers that I stream with, I don't watch. I just think they're chill guys. Because I don't have time. Like, I stream... Like, yeah, I know Grizzy, Zeusy, Chris, Sneeg. Like, I know all of them. Like, I'll sub to them to, like, support. But, like, I don't have time to watch fucking 10 streamers that I know. Yeah, Moist. You watch Moist streams. I'm gonna be real. I do not like Moist Critical streams. It's too slow pace. And it's like the vibes chill, but it's, like, quiet. Like, when you watch a Moist stream, it's quiet. I love Moist's YouTube videos. I love his YouTube videos. I think his YouTube videos are amazing. I can't watch his streams. They're too slow. For me. I'm not saying it's bad content. I'm just saying it doesn't appeal to me. His keyboard. Yeah, you could hear his keyboard sounds. I don't know. I'll watch Queso here and there. I love watching what, like, games Queso keeps up with, too, because he always, like, plays good games. I don't know other streamers that I watch, though. That's probably about it. 2 cover the 3. Have you seen Gideon's PDF catches? It would be so entertaining the way he interviews them. It's crazy. A lot of people recommend those types of videos. There's just nothing I could really add commentary-wise to them, and they're usually very long. Like, those catching videos are usually, like, an hour. And I try, like, that Walmart video we watched took us an hour and, like, 20 minutes to watch it, and the video was 27 minutes long. So usually those videos I don't watch just because they're either something that I can't add to, and I don't like watching content that I can't talk about specifically myself, or content that is too long that I can't watch it in a given stream. Like, that's why I only pick videos that I'm going to yap about. I don't use, outside of, like, short horror videos, and even then I'll yap on those. React to Fortnite gameplay? No. They're not an hour. I'm not saying Gideon specific. How do you say his name? Gideon? Gideon specifically are, but usually a lot of those videos that you guys send are long. Like, I'm not opposed to watching one on stream, but it's just like, I don't want to say they're all the same, but it's like, what would I commentate about? It's different than, like, a cop body cam video where there's, like, a different scenario happening. It's like almost the same scenario every time. Where they're trying to meet up with somebody, they end up getting caught, and then it's like the rambunctious activities that ensue afterwards, right? I'm not saying that it's like, you know, a bad video. It's just not something that I could react. I have to commentate on stuff. Otherwise, I feel like I'm stealing content, you know? 6-minute dry hump scene. Seth from The Last of Us 2, he said a homophobic slur. Huh? What? Oh, he said the slur, but where? I don't see anything. I don't know, mods. Re-look over that one. I'll deny it because if they did say a slur, but I don't see it. Benji Coleman, the dealer, said Brazzers. Hey, boss, just letting you know I'm out of product. I bet her shit stanky as fuck. Oh, hell no. What is Brazzers? Move on. Move on. You haven't been tainted by society. No, don't look it up. Don't look it up. No, don't look it up. Don't listen to chat. It's not a fun video game. Don't. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. GG woke nonsense. What is woke nonsense? He just keeps saying GG. GG good boy. How is saying woke nonsense a bannable offense? People keep typing way more crazy shit against woke movements, but they get to stay in chat. This was so rushed. Sorry, but really didn't think this is ban worthy. I just hate the whole, like, I don't know. I hate the chats that are like, ooh, you're so woke. You're just being woke because it's like streamers have to be woke. This is just fucking stupid. This is the woke society just ruining our youth. Like, those people are as brain rot as the people they're claiming to be are fucking woke and brainwashed. Like, it's such a fucking contradictive statement to be like, dude, these woke idiots are just ruining everything. Like, dude, you're literally, like, as brainwashed as them. Like, do you have a point that, like, some people are, like, very, very woke to the point where, like, nothing's okay? Yeah. But I don't know what the fuck we were talking about in this stream, but I could tell you whatever it was not woke nonsense. And you use that statement, like, too much. Like, that's just thrown around to where, like, anything that's liberal is just called woke idiocy. And, like, anything that's, like, actually woke idiocy is then, like, you know, not shown. Right? Like, is there stuff that is too woke? Yeah, sure. But, like, the majority of the shit that you talk about, just having a liberal opinion isn't woke nonsense. Like, that's just annoying. And, like, are there people that type fucked up shit in my chat and get to stay? Yeah, people slip through the cracks, but, like, dude, like, you're just spamming GG and then woke nonsense. It's just annoying. Insert for the sub. You see the Outdoor Boys quitting YouTube. We already talked about it. Christian Timmy for the sub. DeVride, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Tails for the 3. Not sure if you remember this a while ago. You said you don't like the way you look when nobody's around. That's why you should change it. And I'm not sure why, but that clicked something in my head and decided to start going to the gym. 30 pounds down right now. I'm going to say thank you for helping me lock in. Well, dude, that's awesome that you're 30 pounds down. Fucking dub. Demon for the 5. Or for the 3. Due to W7 the Seth said a slur. That's what Fiddlecox meant. Oh, FedEx for the sub. Tuka for the 3. Hold up. Somebody submitted one here. We're going to deny that one. Moving on. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I was being a dickhead. I'm sorry. Stop talking. This is so boring. You're just a fucking annoying chatter. Like, why would I unban you? Why are you so fucking boring? You're boring. Boring stream so far. Shut up and play the damn game. Like, it's just like hate watching. Just leave if you don't want to fucking see it. Joe, if you didn't pre-watch, I would think you were so smart. Bro. I was trying to show my affection for my favorite streamer. Appreciate it. Can't type the N-word in my chat. Yapper, stop yapping. Skip the video. Deadass skip. Why is there 11 mod comments? I'm 7'3". My bad, I was trolling a bit. Didn't think I'd get permanent banned for calling him a yapper. I just never understand. No, because there's actually people that get upset when I yap. And it really confuses me because I kind of associate my success on social media with me yapping. People want to hear me talk. So I don't understand when somebody's in my chat and they're a fan of me, but they're mad that I'm yapping. Maybe because there's some times where I take too long to get to the video, but like, bro, if you want to go watch the video, go watch the fucking video. Like, if you're watching a video in my chat with me, it's because you're watching with me to commentate on it, right? You're not watching just for the video. Like, if you want to just go watch the video, just go watch the fucking video. Might and Phoenix for the sub. Speak for the sub. Just doesn't make sense. All right, we got 20 left. We got to fucking hurry up. We still got scary reacts. Ban me so I don't have to watch this. Oh, for sure. N-word spam. Man, Joe, if you see this, can you fucking stop yapping and watch the videos you react to? Like, holy shit, you yap way too much. Then don't watch me, you dumb fuck. Then go watch the video itself. Don't watch me, you idiot. I don't understand that shit. How the fuck are you mad that I'm yapping when the whole reason you're watching me is because I'm the streamer that you want to see? It doesn't make sense. Switch games, this is lame. Switch games is laggy, please. Switch games. Annoying fucking chatter. Thinking that I'm here just for them. Garbage chatter during Assassin's Creed Shadows. Big fan, I was joking. Somebody called me a shitty thing. Starts responding in a rude way. Please, my fault, please unban me. No, dude, all your spam is horrible. You didn't have one good chat. Too young to use Twitch. Why am I banned? Sorry, I was saying why did I get banned? I'm sorry saying I was 12, but that was my brother. Then why did you just say, sorry, I said it, but it was my brother? You didn't say it. I'm going to get unbanned. You don't have to. I'm going to keep going. You know I really support you. I only got Twitch about a month ago, but I watch as much as I can. Please think about it. I mean, you can still watch me on YouTube, Beast. You're just too young to use Twitch. I really feel like you're probably 12. You just made your Twitch account. I made my first Twitch account when I was like 11 or 12. Yeah, like you probably just made the account and for some reason said it in chat how old you were and now you're getting banned. Like, are there people that are 12 that watch me? Yeah, I don't want them to, but they're going to. But the difference is, like, if you air it out that you're too young to use Twitch, I have to ban you. You are not allowed in my chat. Mourn for the sub. You are breaking TOS. Team E for the 3. Made it for at least a portion of this on bans. Don't listen to these haters. Love you. Thank you. Yo Mental for the sub. Miles for the 3. Your video helped me. I made an analog horror. Love you. Keep it up. Thank you. Muddy for the sub. Fix for the sub. You made an analog horror? Send it in the video social tab. Sean is coming. Sean is going to kill you. Sean will come. Sean is coming, Joe. Run. Can you play Storage Hunter? It's a better version of Storage Hustle. I actually have that. I have that game downloaded. But I've never played it. There's a lot of sim games that I do need to play on stream soon, and I just never have yet. My bad. Went to the bathroom. My brother started spamming his name a bunch of times. Like we got to do I think it's like money laundering or money cleaning simulator. There's a few sim games we still need to try. What else? There's like a bunch of sim games that I fucking have on my wish list that look good. It's just like sim games, or you have to like put a lot of time into. Where is it? Cash cleaning simulator, really good reviews. There's a bunch of sims. Airport X-ray simulator, that'd probably be a one-time stream. Recycling center sim. Like, there's a few games that just look really fun to play and are sim related. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of other games to play right now. And I like taking like breaks here and there from sims. And we basically grinded Schedule 1 nonstop. So I will play that again though when it updates. When is that getting updated again, though, chat? Dead by Daylight with Zeusy and Sneak. I do actually want to play. I've been saying I didn't want to do Dead by Daylight. I saw they're coming out with a FNAF horror guy. I kind of want to try it out. I don't think chat would fuck with it that much, but I think Dead by Daylight would be fun for like a one-time stream. Pop up for the sub, Rube for the 3. If you have any games you want me to play, though, chat, or videos you want me to react to, videos/tab, games/tab, I find most of the videos that watch games I play. We have been reaching back. Like, next week we're playing Outlast soon. Or we're playing all of Outlast. I want to do Mafia Definitive Edition, which isn't old, but it's like, you know, it's a remake, basically. God of War. Like, there's a lot of games that I want to play that, like, have been out, and I want to reach back to them. So I could do Dead by Daylight. Pop up for the sub, Jan for the 3. I know I got rejected. Please give me another chance. I changed. I swear. Our username is Corn with Honey. You told me to fuck Brooke on live. Might for the 3. You are never getting unbanned. Drips for the sub. Popper for the sub, Mike for the 3. I banned you off stream because that's just weird. I would normally never review those. There are a lot of creepy chats towards my girlfriend. I'm letting you know you will get permaban reported and blocked by me. I'm not showing you on stream. You're a fucking creep. Stop, right? I'm not, you specifically, weird, right? But, like, people are weird to my girlfriend. Like, it's just, women have it harder on social media. Just being outright. Some Ellie for the sub. Might for the 3. Watch the vegan t-shirt Pope thing. We can for sure support all of the world if you cut out meat because 55% of farmland is used to feed cattle anyways. Lock in. Yeah, no, weird as fuck. This guy just spamming Sean. My bad, I went to the bathroom. My brother spammed his name a bunch of times. He spelled Sean 2 different ways. Sean, S-E-A-N, and Sean, S-H-I-A-W-N. I don't like Sean spelled S-E-A-N. I'm sorry for my Seans out there that spell their name like this. You spell your name wrong. And I'm not trying to be mean, but Sean should be spelled like Sean, S-H-A-W-N. Sean, S-E-A-N, is seen. Your name is Seen, not Sean. Where's the H? Where's the sh? There's no sh. I'm making that up. Seen. Your name's Seen. Sane. Deny. Today, get destroyed by 4 big black balls. It's been 3 years. Oh, yeah, you could get unbanned. It's been 4 years almost. That's a song, so they might have gotten incorrectly banned for that. I don't know why this person got banned. They do look like a weird chatter. Whenever I see chatters that at other chatters a bunch, I immediately assume that they're a bad chatter, which is wrong on my end, but whenever I see this shit, it just looks like brain rot. Like they're actively talking to other chatters. I was talking to Zod on Discord. He banned me for a past message I got banned for. I said an unban and got unbanned, but he banned me for said message. He then banned me in Koshard's Discord after I told him that. Is Zod here? What the fuck did this guy do? Warden for the sub. Dark for the sub. Sketty for the 3. New season, Springtrap releases a new killer. Freddy's Pizza would be a new map. You could even play with 4 other people if you did a custom game, and 4 of us play Survivor and 1 of us plays Killer. That could be cool to do with chat, too. Like a Dead by Daylight day. I just have never really played it, so I don't know. I may have played Dead by Daylight like once. I would have to relearn how to play the fucking game. Cram for the 5. You listen to Evan Hunter, just went to a show in Ann Arbor on Wednesday. I've never listened to it. But that's also me went to a concert. Scrum for the 3. Have you ever heard Geometry Dash? Yeah, but I probably wouldn't play that on stream. That's not really... You said ban? I told you to ban this guy. But then he also got banned at a bunch of other Discords. All right, whatever. I'll just fucking ban him. This guy said, fuck the Trevor Project, which is a charity that I did that is dedicated towards preventing suicide amongst LGBTQ members. Sim for the sub. That was my brother. I'm very sorry. My brother was keeping me alive in my game while I was doing chores, and he typed that while I was doing chores. No, you're staying banned. You or your brother, whoever the fuck has access to that Twitch account, shouldn't be allowed in my stream. Even if it's you, make a different fucking Twitch account, boss. Your brother has access to that Twitch account. He shouldn't be allowed in my chat. Sim for the sub. All right, racist. Ass chatter. I drank semen. Snorted pre-workout. Klaus voice. Osama be chill. It's canon event. We as chat are very sorry, Mr. Joey Poo Pants. We won't troll you. They're just like baiting a response. Can you please unban me? I was trying to be funny. It's not funny at all. Got me banned. Bro, you think typing... Am I allowed to say that? Like, I know that's not a slur, but it's just like when people use that towards Asian people, it's obviously racist. You typing that, like, that's not funny. Or even you saying, I drink semen. If you would unban me, I would appreciate that and be a better chatter than I am before. If I'm not unbanned, I understand why. I gotta ban you, boss. I'm sorry. I appreciate you still watching me. It's just like you're a shit chatter. And, like, I'll say that. Like, dude, if I ban you and you're just, like, a shitty spammer and, like, you know, you're a fucking horrible chatter, you know, have, you know, personal growth, and that's great. And right now you're, you know, now you're not a shit chatter anymore. You just can't chat in my chat, right? You can watch me, can't chat in my chat. Issue for the 3. Thanks for making YouTube videos about men's mental health. Cries a lot during the video, but it made me start thinking about the last few times I tried to end it. Thank you so much. It means a lot, even though you don't know who I am. Well, thank you for the 3, and I'm glad I was able to help. Or made you think, specifically. I'm sorry if it made you cry, though. Obama for the sub, Beanie for the 3. If Sean is pronounced Sean, why is Bean pronounced Bon? Why isn't Bean pronounced Bon? That's what I'm saying. Well, the English language is just very confusing. That's why it's one of the hardest languages to learn, because, like, we have, like, no rules. There's so many exceptions. Dark for the 3. What are your thoughts on playing Dying Light 2? Probably not. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that game long as fuck? Watch my supervillain intro by Dork Points. Is he self-shouting? Is this promo? Monk for the sub. Should I look up his fucking YouTube video? Look up my supervillain intro by Dork Points. This is not this guy. Oh, this is, he just wanted me to watch this video.
He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless guy. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the vomits on the road. Keeps the vomits on the road. You may think he's a sleepy toy.
What did he start, like, coughing or something? What the fuck was that? Alright, I'll unban him. You should have spammed that, but that was a funny video. Super for the 3. Second time account. First account won't let me give best. I want to say thank you so much for helping me the past 2 years. Over a lot with my mom ending her own life and told me to keep going. I've been doing well and having a wonderful girlfriend now. I've been dating for 5 months. She's been great to me. You're really an inspiration. Thank you for helping me. So many other chatters through the years. Well, number one, I'm sorry for your loss. Suicide's never the answer. I'm sorry that your mom took her own life. That's terrible. I hope the mourning process has gone well, but I'm glad I've been, you know, able to help, and I'm glad that you're doing better. Lurby for the 5. Coming for the mental health video. Used to struggle a lot. Love to see your efforts. Thank you, Monk, for the sub. Dark for the 3. All right. Lock back in. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. My friend just texted me that Outdoor Boys is retiring. A little late to the news, buddy. I already heard about that. Flex, 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 spam. Hey, Joe, I want to let you know you're really saving me. When I lost my dad, and since my girlfriend left me, I've never been the same. I guess I could see you as a second dad. That's parasocial as fuck. I've been fighting demons and thinking about ending it all, but your videos have helped me so much. Please never stop doing what you're doing. Love you because you're helping so many chatters at their lowest. Yeah, that you got banned for this. Nice chat, right? But that's parasocial. Do not see me as a second father. I'm not raising you. I'm 23. You're probably like fucking 6 years younger than me. I'm not your dad. Okay? No. Not a father figure either. I got a ban. What is this? What is rope maxing? Just roped max already cope sell. Like incel? Oh, he was telling somebody to kill themselves. Telling a chatter to kill themselves. Oh, my fault? Yeah, for sure, boss. Loser. Racist. Pretty please. I promise I won't be racist. Okay. Boring stream, bro. What the hell, please? Deny. Cornball dash. She's so hot. Last of Us. If you see Last of Us, it means Last of Us because I had to ban 50 people for making bad comments towards a 14-year-old girl. Was it for saying Ellie's hot or what? I didn't call Joe a cornball. I mean, dude, the Last of Us 2, it was fucking hard for my mods to ban people because in part of the game, she's like, what, 20 or something? And so it's like people saying like she's hot then, still weird chat. Like, why are you fucking spamming that? But it's just like gooner activity by chat. And that's like, you don't ban there. But then there's like flashbacks and shit where people are spamming yacht and she's young. And it's like, you can't, like, bro. Like, I know a lot of y'all are young. And like, so in your mind, it's not wrong. But I don't know you. I feel like I've never really like actively explained this. You might be 14, right? So for you, it's not weird to be typing that, right? But you can't in my chat because I don't know that. Right? You're not allowed to type that. Tells me to kill myself. Please, I'm not good at this type of stuff. What, apologizing? Suicide is a dub. Nope. Hey, Joe, my girlfriend broke up with me a few days ago. The hardest thing I've gone through. Your streams helped me. Big fan of yours. All right, just spam. Oh, my God. It's the only chats. I mean, I'm glad I was able to help, dude. You can't be spamming like that. I always know it's like, people will get mad at me and they'll be like, they just wanted to type a nice chat. But it's still like an attention thing where it's like, yes, your chat's nice. But just because your chat's nice doesn't mean then you could copy, C, and Control V it 20 times because you want me to read it, right? Like, having a nice chat doesn't mean I have to see it. Like, he wanted you to see it, Joe. He wanted you to see it. It was a nice chat, okay? Like, that's fine, right? Nice message. I appreciate that. But at the same time, like, there's just a chance I might not see your message. Racist. Could you not ban me from watching his streams? I've been a loyal follower for a long time, so I'll let be up to you whether it may be a moderator or Joe Bart himself. All I ask is the privilege to be part of chat again. Well, dude, you said you hate black people. Why? I can't. That's just... It's just racist. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? Fuck the video suggestion tab. Fuck that. Adolf was misunderstood. Miles for the 3. I said the analog Discord doubted to get picked on the other people. Thanks for being kind. Well, thank you for the 3. I'm not... Well, today we already have the scary videos already. But I go through those tabs and then I add videos to watch laters. Superman for the 3. I already read that. All right. Unban segment. Now it's time to get into some fucking scary reacts. Jaden for the 3. I remember you asking about this, and there was a guy last night that got accepted to the Streamer University that dropped out in his last semester of actual college. Terrible vibes. Terrible vibes. I'm going to say that right now. Got to turn the lights back on for this. I was about to get ready, and now you unlocked me out again. That's fucking crazy. If that kid thinks Streamer University is going to fucking... Is there a few people that are probably going to blow up from Streamer University? For sure. Last semester in college? Bro. What? I mean, yeah, he could go back. But, like, dog, it's the summer. Why are you dropping out? Just fucking do next semester. What the fuck? Like, you don't even have to take time off college. Why are you dropping out of college to go to a fucking weekend trip with Kai Cenat and fucking 10 streamers that are fucking professors? Demon, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted. Demonix P666. Appreciate the fucking subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted. But yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. All right. I gotta go piss. And then we're gonna fucking watch the scary reacts. Ugh. Hold up. Can I go grab a snack? 20 seconds. Xander for the 5. Outdoor Boys just posted a video. Already saw it. Okay, I'm not going to get mad because I know that's like a big thing, and I know you guys know I would care about it, and I do. But, like, I feel bad that you sent me $5 to fucking tell me that. I already know, and we talked about it earlier in the stream for like an hour. All right, hold up. Count me 20 seconds. All right. Maybe this is stupid. How is Kai and AMP not getting sued by Harry Potter for streaming or for Streamers University clearly acting like Hogwarts? Because they don't have the right, they're not outwardly saying like, oh, this is like the wizarding world. And I doubt they're going to wear costumes like that. I bet the Streamer University will just be more, you know, actual university looking. When they do Streamers University, is it actually going to be like Harry Potter themed? Is everybody going to have to wear like wizarding outfits? That'll be dumb. I think that's just to promote it. I doubt the students are going to be in, like, wizard cosplay. Do they know the dates of that, by the way? What are you eating? It looks so good. Belvitas. They're like little oat biscuits. Tits. What flavor? I always just do golden oat. All right, hold up. All right. Which one we want to watch first? Wandering Soul or Serial Killers That Are Still on the Loose Today? This one's like a scary short film in another language. This one looks good as fuck. I will watch this one first. Serial Killer Still on the Loose Today.
Machine Killer. On April 30th, 1985, a 45-year-old truck driver stopped near a vending machine in Fukuyama, Japan. He was exhausted from work and was looking for an energy drink to help him power through the rest of the day.
Bro, I love the videos on YouTube where streamers and YouTubers just go around Japan and just buy shit from vending machines. It fascinates me that Japan just has, like, stuff. Like, full-on meals that you could order at a vending machine, or just, like, random mystery box things.
When he approached the vending machine, however, he noticed something surprising. A bottle of Oranaminsi energy drink was already in the pickup tray. Thinking he'd lucked down on a free drink, the truck driver wasted no time chugging it down. What he didn't know was that this would be the last drink he would ever taste. Instead of the refreshing feeling he was looking for, he felt something horribly wrong with his body. A bitter, burning sensation quickly spread throughout his throat, followed by an intense wave of nausea. It wasn't long before he was lying on the road in excruciating pain.
Wait, so there was a guy that was just, like, putting poison drinks in the bottom of vending machines, knowing people would be like, ooh, free drink.
He was rushed to a nearby hospital where doctors discovered a lethal amount of paraquat dichloride in his system. Paraquat is an herbicide that was quite common in Japan at the time. More importantly, it's also highly toxic to humans. When ingested, it can lead to severe nausea, throat inflammation, internal chemical burns, and eventually death. This is also why it's been banned completely from over 70 countries to date. Unfortunately, despite knowing the reason for his illness, there was nothing the doctors could do to save his life. There's no
They couldn't, like, pump his stomach?
antidote for the deadly chemical today, let alone back then. So, after hanging on to his life for a month, the truck driver passed away on the 30th of May, 1985.
Wait, in a month, he didn't get better? Like, there's nothing they could have done?
At first, investigators assumed that given the nature of his work, he might have accidentally encountered the toxic substance while on duty. However, after reviewing his haul records, they found no trace of this herbicide or anything remotely linked to it.
It kills
This
your
left
cells?
them with only one conclusion. The chemical was mixed into the drink he consumed just moments before collapsing in agony. But with no leads or concrete evidence, they couldn't determine whether it was a murder or self-inflicted act, resulting in the case getting shelved for the time being. Now, while this might sound absurd today, you have to understand that Paraquat was readily available in the country at the time. You didn't need any prescription or identification to purchase the chemical, leading to over 1,400 people using it as the poison of their choice in 1984 alone. In other words, the possibility of it being self-inflicted was just as high. However, just as the investigators were about to give up on this case completely, they received tragic news. Another person had fallen victim to the same poison after consuming Oranaminsi on the 5th of September.
I mean, dude, this is, I don't want to say it's smart, because I don't want to give credit to a fucking serial killer, but I've drank stuff that's been at the bottom of vending machines. Like, usually at, like, my high school or something, like, you know when you sometimes order something and 2 fall out, and it's, like, one's delayed, and it'll just be sitting there? I've had, like, leftover shit that's just been at the bottom of a vending machine and never thought, like, wow, somebody... Yeah, I feel like most people would fall for that. Especially if it was the drink you were gonna get and it was, like, newly cold. Like, say you were going to buy, like, a blue Gatorade and there's just a blue Gatorade at the bottom of the vending machine. Are you drinking that? I mean, now, no. If you asked me 10 minutes ago, I would say yeah.
Then another...
Check the seal. The seals, dude, people know how to read. People have been drugging candy bars on Halloween and shit like that for years. People know how to reseal shit. Or they're putting it in there in a way that you don't see it. Like they just have a needle through the bottle cap.
Another 6 days later, and one more 2 weeks after that. By this point, it was clear that someone was deliberately poisoning vending machine drinks across Japan. This was the work of a deranged serial killer. Unfortunately, this supposed killer was also extremely thorough. He didn't leave any fingerprint or DNA evidence on the drinks he tampered with, and only targeted vending machines with no CCTV cameras nearby. As for why his victims willingly drank the unknowingly poisoned drinks he left behind, that had to do with the buy one get one free promotion Oranaminsi was running around the time to entice younger consumers. However, since some people only wanted the one drink, they often left
They had a fucking BOGO at a vending machine. I mean, for the 3. What's up? I'm back from my 2-week dirt nap. You put me on accidentally spoiling Dexter. But I thought, oh my God, wait, I actually timed you out for 2 weeks. I thought you said never mind because you spoiled Breaking Bad. Both ass shows still got timed out. Oh, I thought I wanted you to get timed out. That's my bad, bro. What you been up to in 2 weeks? Just watching the Joe Bart streams? No chat, though? Jaden for the 3. Why the fuck is your cup that big? Why do you care? Arc for the 3 says Sketty for the 3.
the second free drink.
Ruben for the 3. Did some sparring today. I have a bump in my eye and it hurts to send a message. Dono for 585 bits. No pressure to read it if you don't want to. What? Ruben, I thought you already fucking... I thought I already read your message. Watch your video about mental health. You read my story from Adono. Basically, wanted to say thank you for caring about your audience and mental health in general. I hope you know the audience, the impact you have on your audience. I mean, for the 3. Watch the VODs. Made me lose my love for the stream, so I had to watch the VOD, sadly. Damn. Not Lou for the 3. Wanted to say thank you on YouTube, and I reviewed it, but full aside. Wanted to say, even though I've never been fully suicidal, your rants on how life matters helped me so much at a place where I was getting close to being suicidal. Thank you so much and much love. Thank you.
Drink near the vending machine as a gift for the next person. This was common enough that people didn't find the lace drink suspicious.
Yo, can we go to a different video? I'm not fucking with this. I'm sorry. He just be yapping about drinks for fucking 4 minutes. I mean, for the 3. I'll pick another one after this. We'll watch this and we'll watch some other shit. You did me dirty with a timeout. Didn't mean to spoil Dexter for you. I'm sorry, bro. Wandering. Oh, my God. 4. Did I miss another one? I made for the 3. No, I already read that one. 4 for the 3. First time sending bets. Sorry. It's not much. I've loved you for so long. Thanks for the amazing streams. Well, thank you for the 3. I never know if that's like parasocial or not. When somebody said I loved you for so long. I'm assuming you always mean my content. So that's what I always go with. But like, you know, I'm just reminding you. If you say you love me in a dono or a message, make sure it's not parasocial. Wandering Soul, lock in. Your content? Yeah, that's what I assume when people say that. Wandering Soul. Lock in! Fantastic intro thus far.
Nguyện đem lòng thành kính gửi theo đám mây hương phóng phất khắp mười phương cúng dường ngoài tam bảo.
Am I supposed to be understanding what he's saying?
Đời giữ đạo phóng phất khắp mười phương.
Oh my God, is this during the Vietnam War?
Câu Phật tu gia hộ. Nguyện
Oh my God, no. Being stuck in one of those tunnels where you could barely crouch. The body's not going to be there. Oh my God, stop.
Nào. Lệnh của Anh Lộc. Chúng ta phải rút lui. 4 đỉnh đan. Anh có sao không? Nó đang nhìn tôi. Không. Đồng chí dưới này quá lâu nên bị điên loạn rồi đấy. Nào. Chúng ta đã làm hết sức mình rồi không?
Chúng ta không để thế nó như vậy. Tôi phải cầu nguyện cho nó. Nó sẽ theo phá mình nếu tôi không.
Is that real though that they would bury dead Vietnamese soldiers in the tunnels?
Cầu nguyện.
Anh.
I don't know. That might just be a part of the short film.
Anh là kẻ bị giàn buộc trong mê tín. Chúng ta phải ra khỏi đây hay sẽ bỏ chết ở chỗ này.
Anh biết không? Đừng nói cái chết trong đợi mà nó chết.
Cái chết danh dự dưới làn đại quân thù. Anh làm yếu đi chính nghĩa giải phóng khí tờ lấy ma quỷ.
Tôi sẽ không coi thường người đã chết cho cái tự hào của anh. Đi cho tôi đi. Đi đi.
Nguyện đem lòng thành kính gửi theo đám mây phóng phất khắp mười phương.
Oh my God, if it's looking at him again, bro. Great commentating, Joe. What the fuck am I supposed to say right now? I literally said earlier, nah, you're trying to get me to crash out. You're trying to get me to crash out. What the fuck am I going to say right now? What the fuck am I going to say right now? We were literally just talking about this. Yeah, I can't commentate right now. It's a fucking scary short film and it's in a different language. I'm trying to fucking read what's happening right now. What the fuck happened here? Too. The hole opened back up? Oh, he's listening. What the fuck? I don't understand why he was trying to continuously pray for them if it seemed like the souls of the ghosts were trying to kill him. Oh, he better turn back. Dude, you know how long it probably took? I know this is like a short film, but I'm saying, you know how long it probably took for the Vietnamese people to build these tunnels and dig these tunnels that would stretch that far and be hyper complex? A day? Dude, so long. Because you only can fit like one guy in the tunnel too. Single file. Like they're not going to be able to like dig it out together. Oh, that ain't him. Oh, no. Oh my god, is he gone? It's behind him. That ain't his friend. What is that? Oh, now he's hearing it too. He said it was a bunch of bullshit. I'm going to make a prediction that the guy that's freaking out right now ends up shooting his friend, thinking that he's a ghost. It's not pre-watch, bro. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, no, he's going to shoot him. No. What the fuck just grabbed him? I'm not peeking my head out. Are you crazy? No, my God. You just witnessed your friend get yoinked out of the hole, and you're like, yeah, let me go see what all that was about. Donnie, thank you for the 10 fucking gifteds, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Armin McDonald, Taylor Christ for the sub night, and C-Man for the sub 4 for the 3. Oh, I'd be so fucking scared. he could go look for his friend? You're in a jungle. Fuck. Were those just American soldiers? What the fuck happened? Yeah, I know it's the war. Wait, did this happen? Oh my god, it's fucking fake. The US troops were playing through... Did the US play fake noises in the Vietnam War? US engineers would record eerie sounds in altered voices, which were supposed to act in roles of slain Viet Cong soldiers. They tried to use psychological warfare against them at night. Oh my god. Wait, so this is literally just like a reenactment of something that actually happened. So we just play creepy noises to freak them the fuck out?
Shut it off.
Wandering soul.
Common Sergeant.
Holy shit. Can't believe it actually worked.
Yeah. Stay down.
How many left? Just you and him? Gong Ai Kam. Hey G Minan.
Wow.
He's gone, Sarge.
We're finished here, Sergeant.
Fire in the hole!
How did that explain the monster in the tunnel? He could have just been seeing things. If you're basically, say you're a Vietnam soldier, you're a Vietnamese soldier living in a hot tunnel, you haven't eaten a lot in a few days, you haven't really slept, now you're getting creepy ass noises played through a loudspeaker to you. Your mind's probably just going to start playing tricks on you. So he was just hallucinating. He wasn't actually seeing... The things he saw weren't real.
Không được làm gì. Anh chơi với lửa đó. Anh có nghe được không?
What the hell is he saying?
Anh đang chơi với lửa đó. Anh đang chơi với lửa. Gag him. Let's move out. Biển đêm lòng thần kinh. Gửi sao đám mây hương. Gửi sao đám. Gửi sao đám lòng.
Major. Maybe we could just let him finish. Seems like some sort of sacred gook shit.
You're fucking kidding, right? You want us to chant too? Let's go. Sorry, Charlie.
Let's move out. Plenty more jungle to hunt and gooks to spook.
Wow. And yeah, dude, you haven't slept in days and you're hearing those noises in a tunnel, you might actually convince yourself that's your friend's fucking ghost. Especially if somebody recently died, it's nighttime. He's gonna open his eyes. Never mind. Is this real footage? I kind of want to hear. So effective in their What did that say? So effective in their exploitation of the Vietnamese spiritual beliefs, the tapes were restricted from being played within earshot of the South Vietnamese allies. Oh, because they would fall for it too. You can only imagine how scary it would be after you bury somebody and then hear screams and other things. Everybody ganks until the speaker doesn't turn off. Acting one is this in this one's insane. It was. That was a good video. Talk of the subcurts for the 5. Participating in my first ever powerlifting tournament of participating in my first ever powerlifting meet called Tournament of Power. It's a video game and anime themed convention. For some reason, they let us pick our walkout song. It could be either a video game song or anime themed song. You got any good suggestions? Oh boy, do I. Oh boy, do I. Let me put you on some crazy shit right now. Where is it? Literally. Wait, it gets better. It gets better. Fire. Other video game songs? What are other good video game songs? This one's kind of good. Also from Doom. Like, imagine being able to play that shit, bro. Talk over the sub. There's just Doom songs or fire. All right. Another scary video. Oh, I kind of want to watch another, like, can we watch another one like that? Dude, that shit was awesome. That shit was awesome. I kind of want to watch another, like, fucking Omeleto one. They're always, like, hit or miss, though. That's the fucking issue. Some of them are so ass. There's animated horror shit we could watch, too. Oh, what is this one? Did we see this one? I don't know if this one's TOS. It's an altar video. I'm scanning. I don't think it's TOS. Jennifer Saint finally receives validation that she's not delusional when her late father reaches out from beyond the grave to confirm that their dark family secret is in fact true. Ruben for the 3. This is why I won't go to war. Too many sweats camping in tunnels. Soon they gotta be bush camping. Also, you still stream if you get drafted. Samuel for the sub. I'm not going to war. Not going to war. I would be a conscientious objector. If we got into, like, a fucking discrepancy with another country, I'm going to turn my fucking lights on for this shit. I don't like the idea of war in general. I think the idea of war is fucking stupid. You could be a conscientious objector. If they denied that, I'd rather sit in prison. I'm not fighting. It'd be different if it was like a World War II styled enemy where it's like, okay, this guy's trying to, like, eradicate a group of people versus, like, if we had to fight, like, in the Middle East again and they tried to draft me, I'm not going. I still, like, dude, that's why I thank, like, all the people that are troops that watch me. Like, I thank you for your service. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. How are you dodging? You just fucking don't go. They just fucking put you in prison. They don't do drafts anymore. They don't, but you do when you turn 18 and you're a guy, not for women, but if you're a guy, when you're at the you have to sign it. You're still eligible. The draft doesn't exist, but you're eligible for military service from what? Like 18 to like 25 or 18 to 28, something like that. Nay for the 1,000 biddies. Did you see the Outdoor Boys quit? Yeah. Samuel for the sub. Thank you for the bets, bro. Spitter for the 1,000 biddies. First time donating. You're the first streamer I've watched. I'm watching at work on the tractor. Finally, will you ever play Rust? I wanted to try Rust. It's just such a long game that you have to get into that I don't know. Maybe if I did it with a group of streamers, I think it would be fun. Outside of that, I don't know. I'd probably have to do, like, you know how they have different Rust servers where there's, like, different types of, like, loot and what you could get? I would have to, like, pick one that would be good for stream. It's not really a great stream game. That's the issue. Horror short film upstairs. Lock in. Yo, what are you doing if you hear that at night and you're alone? Just the fucking rapid footsteps. Panicking. Like full, I'm stun locked. Derek Saint, beloved husband and father. I would never want my ashes on, like, above the fireplace. I would say if you get cremated, I would want them spread. I think, like, keeping the urn and the ashes with your family and, like, passing that down is just so odd.
James, you could have changed.
I don't even want to be here.
Leave then. No one's stopping you. Come on now. Sit down. For me.
I hate this house. I hate how quiet it is. And you hear the clock
You
ticking.
promised she was taking her meds.
I don't need them.
Oh, really? Have you seen yourself?
Please, you do. I just want to have a normal family meal. Normal? Why do we always have to go through with this ritual? It's nice that Caroline wants us to meet her new boyfriend. Someone new in a few months, there always is. Yes. Well, when you meet someone, we'll do the same.
And what are the chances of that?
I had someone. He loved me.
Oh, it was love, was it?
You'll meet someone else, Jen. Someone who won't abandon you. Simon didn't abandon me. She took him. Darling, you were confused. You barely knew him. Why do you always stick up for her?
Wait, did her sister bag her boyfriend? Is that what I'm gathering? Like, the two people missing is, like, someone they know, and she was in love with... So their dad's dead. Their dad's dead, and somebody took the guy she loved.
You were confused. You barely knew him. Why do you always stick up for her? Because she's my daughter. And your sister. You should make more of an effort. She's not a monster. You know what happened to your father was an accident.
Did she kill the dad? They really need to secure that urn. The door opening and closing, the urn almost falls off the ledge.
Hi, everyone. I'd like you all to meet Tim.
Why is she wearing that? Oh, it's so awkward. Oh, this is so awkward.
Hello.
Where's the food?
Hello, dear.
Nah, she's weird. Why is she staring at him like that? Oof. Unseasoned potatoes. A true English meal. Oh, just a nice spoon.
I scoffed mine. I'm ravenous.
I hate the vibe of this video right now.
That was delicious. Thank you, Mrs. Sam.
Please,
Yeah, King Dick Rider here, bro. Those were boiled potatoes.
Shirley.
It's so lovely to finally meet you all. Caroline has told me so much about you.
Well, of course, we're not all here.
And so it begins.
Jen, now's not the time.
Did Caroline tell you about Dad?
First thing you meet, first thing you bring up. Well, we're not all here, innit? I don't know why I'm using a British accent. Did she tell you about father? You see that empty chair there?
Yes.
Oh, because she killed the dad.
I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Tim. Did you know it was James who found the body? Stumbled across his corpse in the quarry. What are the chances?
You said she was in control.
He was barely recognizable as a human. The animals had got to him. They'd eaten.
Stop! Just stop. That must have been horrific. To lose your dad is bad enough, but to be the one to discover the body. What would you know?
I mean, you could kind of visualize it.
We've all struggled since Dad passed. But we're working as a family to get through it.
Yo, if I'm that guy, yo, this shit ain't gonna work. Let me just say, first impressions, I'm walking out. I'm going, all right, you guys have a lot of fucking problems you need to work on. I'm sorry for your loss. Holy shit, you're the most dysfunctional family I've ever fucking seen in my life. Bye.
Are you close to your family, Tim?
Well, I'm an only child. I never knew my father, and I lost my mum when I was 18.
You're perfect.
She's so annoying.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
What, does she like him?
Well, it couldn't have been easy for you, losing your mum so young.
No. It broke me. Ran away, went abroad initially for 6 months, but it ended up being almost a decade. Going from odd job to odd job, but mostly charity work. Anyway, one day I woke up and I realized that you can't run forever, and so I came back. Ended up in London, searched for a fresh challenge, and I got accepted.
I don't like her. I don't like her. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Everything's pissing me off. It's like she's so non-serious. Oh.
Onto a psychology.
Like, shut up!
Course. Yeah, it's very different from what I was doing before, but yeah, hopefully I hope I can still help people in some way.
Well, that's wonderful. Wherever your mum is now, I'm sure she's very proud.
Thank you.
Stop touching.
I'm sure you are of your family.
I was a mistake.
Okay.
Jennifer, I really don't think
Like,
Tim wants
bro, I would literally go, I don't care, I'm leaving. Why are you bringing that up?
to hear this. Mum and Dad didn't think they could have children, so it was a bit of a shock when I came along.
But the twins were born a few years before you.
Oh, they weren't born, they were hatched. Jennifer! Enough!
Hatched? Hatched? Where is this going?
Go fetch dessert.
Why doesn't she just like move out? Like, why are they living together?
Jennifer. Your sister asked if we could have a little chat. Is there anything that I can talk to?
Don't go upstairs.
Oh my God, are they gonna kill and eat him?
Just leave. Walk away and never contact my sister again.
Caroline, are you threatened?
I saved one once. Cut him with...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving! I'm going, okay, I'm not asking any more questions. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, if she said, I saved one once. Bye.
Knife.
How would that save him?
That's the only way I could get him to leave. Caroline was furious and she turned on Dad instead. Do I have to do the same to you?
Wait. So she killed the dad? So their whole family, like, eats the people she brings home?
Attack your sister's boyfriend. And your father died in a tragic accident.
Is that the only way I'm going to get you to leave? Is that the only way I'm going to save you?
I'm sorry, but you are unwell.
Idiot. Leave. Somebody pulls a knife. All right, I'm out. It's like pulling a gun out. Like you're arguing with somebody. You could be right. You pull a gun out. All right, I'm wrong. Never mind. I'll go. I'll cave. Like I'm not dying over this.
And you have been for some time.
It's true, sweetheart. No, it's not. I remember I saved him and then she took Dad upstairs, just like Simon.
Simon couldn't deal with your illness, Jen. He walked out.
No, he loved me.
He was weak, darling. He couldn't love you. Not like we do.
No! She stole him from me. They get ravenous. They have to eat, so she takes them upstairs and he feeds on scraps.
He was going upstairs to pack and you stabbed him.
They're not even human. I've seen them when they think I'm not looking. They're demons.
We're demons? You killed Dad.
I would never hurt Daddy.
Dad was trying to stop Jen from hurting Simon and she attacked him.
You weren't yourself, darling. You stopped taking your medicine. Now, clear that head.
Bro, what is happening right now? Also, bro, I can't get over this dumbass fit. Are we in the 1600s? What are you wearing? What is this? Slippers and a white gown? Are you a ghost? Joe and style? Bro, that's not... It's her nightgown? You're at dinner! You're at a formal dinner. You're wearing a nightgown to dinner for the first time with your new boyfriend, meeting your family, and you're gonna pull up in your fucking night clothes? Yeah, let me just wear my fucking Cookie Monster pajamas.
My best. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Jennifer murdered your father.
We're fully aware of that. We're the ones living with it.
She's violent. She's delusional. She's dangerous. She needs to be sectioned.
What happens to us? We hid the body, covered it up.
What happens to you? Who cares? What if she attacks someone else? What if she attacks your mum?
We obviously need to discuss what happens next, but right now we need to help Mum keep her calm. All of her meds are in the bathroom. I never know which ones she should take. Would you mind nipping upstairs?
No! 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 She was telling the truth. She was telling the truth. Oh my God. Oh my God. I started believing them. No, she said, don't go upstairs. She said, don't go upstairs. Don't go upstairs.
Yes, of course.
No! Oh my god, he's gonna fucking die.
We have to call this in. Tonight.
Oh my god, what are they gonna do to him? Why don't they kill their sister? That's what I don't understand.
How is she?
She's not.
She's fine.
She's not like them.
We'll all be fine, as we've had a minute.
What is fucking a genie gonna pop out of the fucking urn? What is happening? What does that mean? It's a line at both of them? Do they have to kill each other? Confused.
Tim! Tim, run! Run!
I can't go through this again. What's he doing up there?
Please! No, Tim, leave him alone!
Just stop, please. Stop. Just
What just happened? Somebody said SCP. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is like a monster or something? Like, this is an actual fucking story? I think she just ate him. Oh, God. What is that noise? They're ghouls. But why don't they kill the fucking younger sister?
Mum, got her meds.
Mom.
It's okay, dear. I know. You're ravenous. Go on upstairs.
Oh, because he has to eat the leftovers.
I'll be up in a minute to help clear up.
Thank you, Mummy.
Wow. But is the mom also, like, eating people? Why did she like the dad?
It's okay, Jen Jen.
This is so fucking weird.
These will help you forget.
Oh, so she only has, like, moments of clarity? Weird ass vid. Oh, I know. And then it's gonna be the same thing over and over again. She's probably gonna wake up at the fucking table. Wow. That was a good fucking video. Okay. W fucking stream, chat. We're calling that there. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab is how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. Jacob for the 5. No other creator entertained me as much while I try to eat a whole pizza. Spitter for the 1,000 buddies. I already read that. Mango for the sub. Ham for the 3. Top 5 movies. The Thing, Shutter Island, Everything Everywhere All at Once. The Mist, maybe. And then I don't really know. Sad and Piney for the sub. DS for the sub. We're going to be uploading on the main right when I end. Not the main and gaming tomorrow. But, yeah. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want to play, videos such time, games such up, it's not 5 most of the videos I watch, games I play. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live at 2 EST, probably. We're going to be doing React Day, maybe some philosophy videos, some other random shit. Monday's going to be a gamer challenge day. Tuesday, actually, will upload on the main and the gaming today. I have enough videos. So I'll upload on the main and the gaming today. But I'll upload on the gaming right now, actually. Hold up. All right, just uploaded. Anyways, I wanted to see how many drafts I had. Tomorrow's Reacts. Monday, we're doing Gamer Challenge. Tuesday, AV Assembly, Random Games, and Manivore, which is a new horror game that dropped. Wednesday, we're doing Outlast. Thursday is going to be Deliver at All Costs, which is a new game that dropped. Splitgate Beta and some other stupid shit. Friday is going to be F Cancer Charity Stream, the Amazon product review, and then maybe like 1 or 2 reacts. The Amazon product's probably going to take like fucking 2.5, 3 hours. Next Saturday I'm off. Next Sunday's reacts. Next Monday is Memorial Day. We're going to do games with chat. Big boy for this up. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fucking fun time streaming. We had a great chat crowd audience today. A lot of people in the stream. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday again, but we are streaming a lot upcoming, so I'll make up for it. But yeah, W fucking stream, and who do we want to raid?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's super cool.
Should we raid Sketch? We could raid... he's doing an IRL thing. What is he doing? Puffer? Is Puffer live? Oh, Puffer is live. Yeah, let's raid Puffer. I'll raid Sketch when he's at his setup. IRL stuff, I feel like I always crash their stream when I raid. All right. Dub. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had fun. And I will see y'all later. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.